Don't worry, Joe. Twitch isn't real. It can't hurt you. Okay. I have too many controllers on my desk. There we go. They're not on my desk anymore, they're behind me. Hello, people. Good day. How we doing? How we doing? How messy do I look? I just showered. Very messy. What's happening here? What day's today? Thursday. Oh god, I've lost track of the days. Dave is just a man with lots of figments of imagination. I am one of those figments. I mean, somebody did say, oh no, it was you, Julian. You said, God, make an arsehole appear. Poof, I'm here. All I wanted to say was, how dare you summon a floating anus in the corner of my room? That was you. How dare you? Just you know the brains from freaking Futurama, but instead of the brain, it's just an actual butt floating around in the room, stinking the place up. How could you do something like that to me? Also, yesterday I put out a short, and that short is very funny. Can I just mention how silly that short is? Because it's a short where I talk about the new game and how we're almost certainly going to be surfing. No, I don't like this song. This song sucks. I just find it funny because, like, I've written down a bunch of ideas for shorts based on that one trailer alone. And I noticed, oh, surfboard. But it's called Winds and Waves. So are we surfing on just the water? Are we also surfing on the wind? So I was like, I need to bring this up. I need people to understand what I'm thinking about. So yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. There's another thing as well. So, pardon me. I just wolfed down loads of chocolate, which means it's immediately stuck in my throat. You know. Beautiful. So, something really cool. Something seems slightly different from the last one than the one before. You mean the shorts? It's the audio quality. The audio is a lot slicker, but I don't know if I like it. Because I have noticed that it does feel like my voice is a little muffled. If that's a way to put it, it sounds a little muffled. Dave, we can see if a user's message is sent on Twitch or YouTube or Twitch, right? Because a message of floating anus didn't show up in YouTube chat. Meaning it might have been held for review. I saw it, don't worry. But yeah, it's very possible that Streamlabs specifically held it. The one looks like it would be hovering, since you can see something that looks like a fan or something that can make you float. Exactly, so I have a feeling that Winds and Waves, it won't go deep. Trust me, I made the joke of it being like Tony Hawk on a hoverboard, and I thought, that's funny. I don't think it will go that far. But what I am hoping for is, did anyone play Sonic Air Riders? Did anyone play Sonic Air Riders? Because they have turbulence, half pipes. I want something like that. So the entire concept, imagine a racing game like Wipeout, but you're standing on top of the freaking vehicle and you use them as hoverboards. But every now and then, a half pipe which goes up and around the track would appear, made of wind, and you could grind on it and flip up and down it. And I'm just like, okay, what I need for Winds and Waves is the ability to surf on the water. For Winds and Waves, surf on the water. However, I also need to be able to take off and catch some turbulence, you know, freaking go through the sky. You know, I have a feeling we're not going to have surf, we're not going to have fly, we're going to have hoverboards. That's Winds and Waves for you. But yeah, Chat usually chooses top messages, but if you go to all messages, that's how I watch. Yeah, I have to watch on all messages, otherwise stupid shit comes through and I have to take out the ne'er-do-wells. YouTube be YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Isn't it funny how YouTube is a platform where you can stand there and take the piss out of it the whole time and they don't do anything about it? Maybe that's why my views dropped that one time, is because I kept saying bad things. Can you play Pokemon Gold? I'm not gonna lie, Blast, I don't really have much interest in playing the actual Pokemon games unless they're brand new. So when Winds and Waves drops, I will be playing that. However, there are a lot of ROM hacks that go back to the old games and either fix them or introduce new things. There was a game called Heart and Soul, which is basically Pokemon Gold and Silver again, but completely, like, changed, like, fixed. And Heart and Soul is a game I'm actually interested in playing, because sorry people, I'm very sorry. I'm a resident Generation 2 hater. I don't like Gen 2. And if you've been in stream a lot, you'll know that this isn't a surprise. I have said this a bunch of times. I've never been that much of a... I just don't like it. There's a lot of things that generation just doesn't do that I find disappointing. However, I am absolutely willing to be humbled by the community. I want to give Heart and Soul a chance, because if they can fix the things that I don't like about Gen 2, then I'll take it all back, you know? Because the thing is, it's contradictory. I'm a Gen 4 freaking person. I love Generation 4. That game's got loads of freaking faults in it. But the only thing is I put up with those faults because I vastly prefer the Pokédex. I think Generation 4's Pokédex is solid. I don't care that it doesn't have very many fire types. If you really, really want to... No, wrong game, that's Gen 5. But yeah, anyway. Soup. Heart and Soul wasn't as good as Silver and Gold. Well, we'll see, because it's not just Heart and Soul which is available. There's plenty of other games. Also, why would you make a ROM hack that is inferior to the thing that came before it? This is what I said about the Sword and Shield demake. I was like, what was the point in making that? It's just worse than Generation 7. No, Gen 8. I was like, why did you make it? It's just Gen 8, but worse. You could have done something really stylized and interesting. They broke the game further. Okay, I'm really curious. Also, just on another note, I did not go to work today. My leg is buggered. My leg is annihilated. It genuinely feels like someone's taken a baseball bat and smacked me in the shin. So, I haven't gone to work today. I actually slept in quite a bit. I'm currently wearing a leg brace. So, yeah. That's my existence right now. What did work say? I don't know. I rang them at 2 in the morning and no one picked up. So we'll soon find out, but I'm pretty sure they'll probably be very mad at me. But, oh well. 'Tis the season. There is no season. There is no season. Yeah, honestly, the thing is I am a guy that is primarily on his feet. I'm very, very good at running around. If I can not take public transport to get somewhere, I'll walk. I've always been that kind of person. But I think this job that I'm doing, this retail job I'm doing, it's very possible that it's giving me shin splints. So we'll see. Sadly, my freaking appointment is in 2 weeks' time. That's not 2 weeks, that's 3 weeks' time. For goodness sake. So, hey. Time for the doctor, exactly, and they're not going to see me for 3 weeks. So, I'm just going to have to put up with it until then, and I can't just stay off of work for 3 weeks, because I need money. So, I'll be going back in next weekend, but this weekend I'm letting it rest. $10 for you to watch Season 1 of One Piece, it's just one season. Shut up. Do you know what's funny, is that I literally thought to myself, first season of One Piece? Yeah, why not? You know, if you're going to give me $10 and all I need to do is watch the first season of One Piece, I'll do it. And then I remembered, oh yeah, the first season of One Piece isn't that 1,040 episodes long? Shit. I remembered. Why am I a Minior? Because Minior is adorable. and thus so are you. But yes, you can change your Pokemon. Use exclamation mark, avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. Right. We should get in. Blah, 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 copy video URL. What the flying fact did you do to yourself? I think I just turned corners too much. My job involves pushing a trolley and turning corners. So when that trolley gets really, really heavy, you have to put all of your weight on your leg. And I don't put my weight on my thigh, I put it on my calf. And I think I've just done something to myself. There's seasons of One Piece? Yes, so I don't know if it's a joke or it's official. But people have been talking about how Season 1 of One Piece just ended. There's only 2 seasons of One Piece, by the way. Apparently it ends soon, so who freaking knows? But yes, so we are going to move on to Pokemon Insurgence. One Piece became seasonal. Oh yeah, no, that's what it was. It's because they're not doing weekly episodes anymore. They're pushing it to a seasonal anime, which, quite frankly, I actually have no problem with seasonal anime because it means that the studio can work harder on delivering a solid product. Don't get me wrong, I'm sad that I still have to wait for JoJo. Which reminds me, when does JoJo drop? Guys, when does JoJo's Bizarre Adventure drop? What part even is it? Part 7? I think it's part 7. When does it drop? Netflix! Yeah, I need you to tell me when it's out. March 19th. So next week. Okay. But yeah, so I like it when studios get a chance to actually sit down and figure it all out. However, I won't lie, it is a shame when I have to wait that long. Because I miss JoJo. I miss it. I want to watch more. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm just posting the link in the Discord. But they want some kind of a description. There we go. I have thumbnails. I have thumbnails. They're not good. But there we go. Last time I checked, anime seasons are actually called arcs. Not necessarily. No, that's untrue. So, play Pokemon Voyager. Is it Star Trek themed? So a season is release schedule. So if an anime is 12 episodes long, and then they stop releasing episodes, that's a season. An arc is when you have a beginning, middle, and end to a storyline, and then the arc is over when the storyline is complete, and then they move on to the next arc. However, that doesn't mean that an arc can't span the entire show, and mini arcs happen within it. You know, that's entirely possible. There's also something known as a saga. Technically, what I just explained is a saga and then arcs. Because if you look at something like Dragon Ball is done in sagas with arcs inside of them, but they're very rarely referred to as arcs. They're just more so referred to as chapters. But, so an arc of Dragon Ball would be Raditz. And then the next arc would be Vegeta and Nappa. And then the arc after that... Well, no, you say the arc in between Raditz and Vegeta and Nappa turning up is the training arc, you know. So those are arcs. They are chunks of a story that tend to have a purpose. And then the saga was the Saiyan saga. So that encapsulates all of those arcs. Is it true that Winds and Waves comes out next year? Oh, it will come out next year. We just don't know when. But yeah, no, I've never heard of Pokemon Voyager, but I might have to look into it. Sell it to me. Actually, do you know what? We have a better way of saying this now. We've changed our mind. We now have a better way of saying this. We're now going to move on to the game, by the way. Boom. Don't just tell me what to play, and don't try to sell it to me. I've actually got a new way of doing this, okay? Oh, I don't have my controller set up. 1 second. Here we go. Now I do. That's a weird ass sound. Yeah, if you want me to play a game, tell me what makes it unique and what makes it good. Don't just say, play this game, it's good. And don't just say, play this game, it has all the Pokemon and it has all the regions. I'm just like, that's not unique. That's not unique whatsoever. Tell me, if you want me to play a game, tell me why. Tell me what makes it unique. What makes it different to the game I'm playing now? Your accent's very nice, bro. Where are you from? I am British through and through. I live in London. I forget where oh no, we surf, don't we? It has a love story, I heard. Cool. Forgive me for not jumping on that immediately. This freaking RPG Maker music. I think I'll need more than just it has a love story. Like, how are the gameplay mechanics? What's the gimmick? Right, we are continuing to surf. My streamer isn't romantic. It's more so... I love a good romance story, don't get me wrong. However, it is so easily cringe. And cringe makes me want to perish a little inside. Timeable. Check Unbreakable Ties, I posted a video on Discord. Its graphics are better than Unbound, and I feel like what the discontinued Project Pokemon Life should have been. That doesn't help. Because I'm playing a game at the moment. I might look at it later. But just give me a quick... Just give me a quick, like, explanation. Like, why? Why should I bother? Like the stream 20 minutes before it started? Yeah, and I think everyone else should like the stream too. Where am I? I'm supposed to be going down. I get to make new frenemies in BDO today. I'm gonna break down and join a guild. You're gonna break down a guild? And then join one? Did you get thrown into the weird horizontal stream before vertical? Mudkip! This game is weird. Can I mention that? This game is weird. Okay, why is this game so slow? Thank you for storing energy. I'm now going to throw a ball at you. This game is odd to me. And the reason why I find it odd is, why are the starters here? You know. Oh no, I've been identified. Why would a Mudkip ever need foresight, by the way? That's a choice. Pokemon's just like, oh yeah, Mudkip needs to be able to hit ghost Pokemon with Tackle. Sure. Okay, I need an edgy name for this guy. Your starter is Riolu and it has a dark story. I see. When stream starts, you need to close YouTube and reload everything so the vertical works properly. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you watch the stream on your PC, then it does work. Roidkip. Let's go. Massive fella. Why we have a Mudkip, I don't know. Super Potion. Cypher, get out of the water, please. You are made of ice. You will literally melt. Another Mudkip. Do you know what's really ironic, now that I think about it? Like, I go out of my way to put the game... I go out of my way to put the stream in, Discord. And then I think to myself, oh yeah, I'm really critical of the games that I play. They might not even like me. So why did this guy put his stream in Discord if all he says is mean things? Didn't we lose against this guy? I think we did lose against this guy. It's because I did exactly this. That's better. Okay. I know I died and said that's better, but trust me. Mean things make the world go round? Yes, so the reason why we lost this last time is because I was repeatedly getting freaking poisoned. And then I just did nothing about it. It's this Basculin. It walked over the entire team. I remember now. What does Scary Face do? Oh, low speed. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty good, actually. Because for Alligator gets it really low, and then I don't think anybody else kills it. Oh, that's why we brought Bolt Killer. I remember now. We swapped Bolt Killer specifically for this Basculin. There's a lot of great water types you can find too. I wouldn't mind a Basculin, but I don't know if it evolves into Basculegion in this game. I feel like that's the wrong game. Do you know something which I do like? Actually. Can I say something about this game that I actually do genuinely like? I am a massive fan of the fact that the routes are never more than 2 joined together between cities. If there's something that, like, really got under my skin, especially about freaking Odyssey, is you do a route, and then you teleport into another route, and then you teleport into another route, and then into another route, and you're just like, I have no idea where I'm going. Where is the next town? Why are your trees slushy? You've put mushy peas in your tree. Smooch the tree. Wait, I can smooch faster. You can't stop me. I can smooch faster. I love those trees. Oh, Randy, I'm sorry. I don't have the Bible in this game. It was the last game that we played had the Bible. If everything was perfect and everyone was nice, just think of how boring the world would be. Give those trees your luscious lips. But the thing is, okay, look, I am going to talk shit about so many ROM hacks. I'm going to tell people freaking Pokemon ROM hack tier list. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to be all like, bam, this game gets a B rank, this game gets a B rank, this game gets a B rank as well. Nothing is above a B rank. And then one day it's going to come to a head where I will have to make one. And watch me give my own game a B rank. It's gonna happen. I'll just be like, yo, this game is okay. Ugh. If I was a bot, you would have to excuse to disregard me. Oh, don't worry, Randy's not a bot. He's just spreading the good word. Don't worry. A real bot looks different. I have a lot of respect for you. I tried training Pokemon, but I just couldn't do it. Take this. Bro punches me in the teeth. Down with the clankers. The thing is, the bots... There are not very many bots on YouTube. Like, not in the same manner. If there's few bots, it's because they're silent. Cleaver, you got walked into by a man. The first Augur came to visit this town a lot. It was one of his favourite places in East Horror. It sucks, though. As soon as he disappeared, this town's gone downhill. Now what we got is a gym and a huge junkyard. Oh wait, it's a gym up here. Hell yeah, let's save. But yes, you are correct. Down with the clankers. Hey Davif, are you here to take on Vicky Peck? I keep wanting to call it Picky Peck City. The goat. Are you here to take on the gym? So am I. I'm just getting ready. I mean, where did that blue person come from? I'm sure you and Nora won't have much trouble, knowing you two were chosen by Mew and Celebi and all, and you're an absolute Mary Sue. Excuse me, pardon my interruption, but did I hear one of you two mention Mew? No, of course not. We would, no, we didn't. I see, my apologies, I'll be on my way. And this is the problem that I literally said earlier, which is, if you have to keep a secret from the freaking government, or a cult, or a supervillain, the less people that know, the fucking better. Damien's just going to be a liability from this point onwards, and that immediately means I don't like him. Good morning, Dave. Nice to see you again. Your cipher is amazing. Look at him. He's so blue. He's so excited. Nobody's supposed to know about that, remember? Nora said there was a prophecy or something. Anyway, good luck in the gym. I'm going to go train a bit and then take it on myself. Bro, you're about to get kidnapped. Also, guys, have you simmed my character? Look at this guy. I'm basically him over hero. But, like, budget. I'm a botanist. Get him out of here. Damien's a fool. Get used to him being a walking headache. Thing is, no joke, if I was a protagonist, I would just be like, nah, mate. Get the hell away from me. You are a liability. We don't just have to be friends because we're from the same freaking town. Like, bugger off, mate. Got my first shiny and shine in Gold Sigma, and it was a damn tentacle. Yo, tentacle's cool though. It's in his name. Give me some water, please. The forest theme gym. That's right. The gym is dual typed. It's based around a theme and not a type. Bug and poison. Cool. I'm going to use my cipher and walk all over this place. Would you like to crawl into the tree? Suppose so. Oh, it's darkness incarnate in here. Where am I? Help me. Ooh. I have located a cave orifice. I'm now in a... That's not a tree at all. Would you like to crawl into this tree? I will, and I'll crawl into it from behind. Which edition is this? This is Pokémon Insurgence. I'm in a gym, apparently. But from the looks of things, every gym appeared... Is there a Pokemon in here? Nope, no wild Pokemon. Cool. See you later, idiot. Wait a minute. No, I'm the idiot. There's no hole in this tree. Oh, shit. Can I speak with you for a moment about Arceus? Yo, it's Randy, but in real life. As in, yeah, Pokemon's real life. Yeah, that's apparently what I just said. Stop messing with this ice ball, mate. You have hustle. You do so much damage. Skrelp. Ice ball on Skrelp? Yeah, you're not a dragon yet. Massive damage. These gyms are a bit not Jimmy. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Yeah. Thing is, what is there to say that hasn't already been said about a game that has been out since 2017, you know? My first shiny ever was a tentacle. If you've seen RP Hunter, one of the guys that appears in Twitch every now and then, they traded me their shiny tentacle years ago, and I think I still have it on my Ruby cartridge. Fight me, Bugman. There's always this weird mist in there that makes me feel odd. Alright, bro's doing something he shouldn't. It's been a while, do you remember me? Mate, if you're just gonna come in here with just a random name and say, hello, do you know who I am? I'm gonna say sure. Your name is too silly for me to forget. Yo, who brought this stupid bug here? Get out of here. Parasect and Paras were the only ones ever to have a free 4 times weaknesses. That's gross. That's ridiculous. That's how you make terrible ass Pokemon. No, don't make room for Hail. You don't have Slush Rush. Cleaver, you need to stop missing, brother. Oh, so long. You are psychic. I'm gonna punch you, sucker. Never mind, you're gonna... Alright, see you later. It's me now. I'm gonna bite you. Alright, so long. See you later. It's actually me. Comet punch it. Down it goes. I love AI that thinks Whirlwind is the best move to use, because it's constantly just gambling on maybe I'll have a chance. Maybe eventually we'll fight something that I can actually handle. I mean, we have items. Potion it up. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Fry. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody, by the way. Yeah, I do wish Paras and Parasect were better. Thing is, this is a Pokemon. Look. Parasect. Just quickly Google it. If this thing's got less than 500 BST, it can evolve. It's got 405. Wow. Affects small, dry skin and damp. My god, Parasect is terrible. Dry skin isn't bad, but you'd never get hit by a water move anyway. You're bug grass. Yeah, Parasect doesn't need a regional. It needs to evolve. That is really bloody weak. The thing is, when I said if it's got a BST of less than 500, it can evolve. Oh, I'm back at the start. Oh, well, I'll go buy some healing. But yeah, I said that if Parasect had less than 500 BST, it could evolve. I meant like 470, 480. Then it could evolve to like 520, 530 or something. But 405? Even with an evolution, it might not get enough stats. Like, we should forget about the Paras line like they did some others. I genuinely do believe that as Pokemon continues, they should constantly keep looking back on themselves and go, what can we improve? Because ultimately, there's nothing wrong with that. They could keep bringing back fan favorites and make them good. I wanted to shop, that's why I came in here. Okay, get this dude out of my way. Ash says hello, but she's not feeling well. Ah. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Don't worry, Fry, I didn't go to work today because I've done my leg in. And considering the job requires me to run in circles, I think it's better that I don't go to work this weekend. I'd say Wormadam does bug grass better. Wormadam's awful as well, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, because you can go right here. That's what I did wrong. Boop. I'm going to go in this hole. And you can't stop me. I'm incredible. Where am I now? Darkness. I'm here now. Okay. I'm going to go into the left. How does that work? Bugman! Dave, chat with the gym guy, he gives you the route. I'm just enjoying myself trying to locate places. We're fast forwarding a lot, so we can just blast through it. It's not that bad. Butterfree. So long, Butterfree. Another Pokemon that's kind of shit. Imagine Mega Beedrill existing, but no Mega Butterfree. And then Gigantamax Butterfree existing, but no Gigantamax Beedrill. This is like my sort of deal with Pokemon. Like, as a balanced franchise. It always baffles me how inconsistent they are. Because they are such a company that is just like, we're going to make one of something that clearly there should be two of. And then we're going to clearly make two of something that there should only be one of. For example, Charizard X and Y. Where's Venusaur and Blastoise X and Y? Freaking Nintendo. Stuff like that. And then there's Pokemon that get freaking Z Mega Evolutions, and it's just like, oh, now you're just losing me. Can you land a hit, please, Cleaver? That would be delightful. There we go. G-Max Butterfree was arse because it doesn't give stat buffs. It's just a temporary custom move. Yeah, but from my understanding, that custom move is very good. It's not, like, busted by any means, but from what I heard, it was good. A big reason why it doesn't really work, though, is that, everything's poisonous in this fucking gym. I swear to shit. But yeah, a big reason why Gigantamax, Butterfree doesn't work is because of things like Gigantamax Charizard being so freaking strong. What ROM is this? This is a game called Pokémon Insurgence. Boom, 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 boom. Bolt Killer, go. You're clearly capable of dealing with this. Flame Charge. Yay. Hello, Hamza. Stomp. I love how Stomp cannot miss against, tiny Pokemon. Pokemon Dark and Gritty Edition. That's actually something else I don't really understand. We are starting to see ROM hacks that have decided to make double editions, and I'm just curious as to why. Also, for us to leave, we have to go up here. Here we go. It's like, what are you putting into a fan game that requires me to play through it twice? Though, to be fair, I could understand something like, if Peach and Lime has the ability to trade online, that's not too bad. How big is this tree? Big enough for me to crawl through. What interests me, though, is how this town has all of this tree. All of these goopy-ass trees. So many of these goopy-ass trees. And then when you get into the gym, the trees that they're using are these. It's just interesting. I just feel like the goopy-ass tree probably would have been better. Because at least then it's on theme with the town. That's just me being picky, though, to be fair. GBA ROM, it's actually a fan game, which I didn't know when I installed it. You went the wrong way! Ah, shit! The smelly girl wants a fight, and you brought a Krogunk? You're poisonous. I'm gonna just ice ball you. Cleaver, at the moment your best move is just to ice ball everything. Hecking damn, Revenge needs to calm down. What's the name? My name is Dave. No, the game's called Pokémon Insurgence. Don't worry, I knew what you were saying. Jungle trees. I don't think the jungle trees as much as they... Oh god, of course you had to be freaking in the sky. Of course you're up there. Where you just don't care, with your giant mouth. The name is clever. Spark it. How did that not kill Golbat? Bro's bulkier than I could have ever freaking seen. Either that, or Blitzel just sucks. It's a Zeb Striker now, you can tell because it's angry. Fair enough. Flame Charge. So long, Beedrill. Oh, you are... What? Oh my god, I'm actually baffled by how little damage this Pokemon does. Insane. But yes, the game is called Pokémon Insurgence. It is a Pokemon game about cults and stuff. I say and stuff because I don't know what else it's about. No. Did the dev of this game ever go on to make something else? Like, I'm legitimately curious. Hello, GoldenEye. Welcome. I'm doing me best, I know. What did you just say to me? I'm doing okay as well. I am surviving. Where is... Okay, so you. What is your freaking stat problem? You're a mixed attacker. You're a mixed attacker who's 2 levels up on Feraligatr, yet doesn't hit as hard. Jeez, they really didn't need to change your stats, did they? Yo, Gundam Tanaka, welcome to stream, man. But yeah, I'm not really sure if the devs of this game ever went on to make anything new. Or maybe they are, and they're currently in the process of it. Wait, so we don't want to go... Hang on. Was that minus speed? Some Pokemon do have minus speed, which is a bit annoying, but we haven't got an opportunity to change anything just yet. What's in this tree? Why does that take you back to the start? That makes no logical sense. Or does it? I think it does, actually. I think it's here. This tree has no hole in it, good sir. I would like to climb into your tree, please. I have a feeling the route is a cave path that I just haven't taken. Blue Cipher, yeah, it's Delta. It's not regional, it's Delta. Very different. Okay, but it's not either of these two. I've been in these two. They don't go anywhere. So it has to be... Yeah, there's a rock path that I'm missing. So where does this go? I thought you... And the other path just takes you here. Yeah, so this is redundant. This doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so we can confirm. We can scratch this one off. Delta, yes, so part of me feels like this game came out before regionals were a thing. Or at least it was being programmed before regionals were a thing. And this is a straight up dead end. So Delta Pokemon, like Deltarune, no. Delta like the old trading cards. Because to be fair, Delta, way back when it very first existed, was a really neat mechanic. Right, so it has to be this way. And it's not that tree, so it's one of these two trees takes me to where I need to go. So, I think it was a very easy, I say easy. There are a bunch of Delta Pokemon that already exist in Pokemon. I need like a good example. Just an image will do. Oh yeah, here we go. There's a good one. So, for example, Delta species Tyranitar is a fire Pokemon. And they did this. They did this for a bunch of cards where they decided to make Delta species Pokemon. And this is something that happened when? 2005, so it's a very old mechanic. It's a very old premise. But you could look at stuff like, is that Delta Mewtwo? That's just taking me to eBay. Yeah, this is just eBay. I don't want to shop at Bing. Why do you put the shop here? Stupid. But yeah, here you go. Delta Starmie. Oh, it's a water type. That doesn't bloody help. That's what it's supposed to be. Delta Gyarados. Yeah, there you go. It's electric. So yeah, you get the picture. So it's been done before, is what I'm saying. But this isn't a shiny Cypher, it's a Delta Cypher, so it's Ice instead. The only thing about Delta Pokemon specifically... Okay, so it's definitely not this way. But, yeah, the thing about Delta Pokemon specifically was they never changed form. They were exactly the same Pokemon, but their aura changed. Hello, Leonidas. Right, so this might be the tree that I've never been in. Okay, this looks a bit more correct. What do you mean to put me back to the start? Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. Delta Mew was also fire. Okay, I made it, but that was cheap. That last little corner was cheap. Just put that out there now. Didn't like that. We don't need another Cypher. Yeah, but this one's an ice fighting one. And that's the other thing about, like, my entire thing is, if it's a Delta Pokemon, if you want to remain consistent to how Pokemon works, it should be a green, normal Cypher that just has a different typing. And you just, that black outline around it, you just change its color to whatever typing it becomes. So if it's going to become an ice type, it's a green Cypher with a blue outline. If it's a regional form, in my eyes, it should keep either the bug or flying typing, and the other typing should change. However, that doesn't always follow suit, because Pokemon themselves don't necessarily do that. So this is a ground Grimer. But in my eyes, none of these are Delta Pokemon. They're just fan-made regional forms. Permanent terrestrialization. Technically, that is what Delta was, yes. What's good? The name's Xavier. I train Pokemon as a profession. I'm the leader here. You're here to battle? Sweet. I'll take you on whenever you're ready. I'm not as much of a pushover as I look. Plus, I have a little surprise up my sleeve. Bro doesn't look like he's wearing sleeves. Let's get started. I think this game was just Gen 6. Yeah, exactly. So I don't believe... Bro doesn't have any sleeves. But yeah, I don't believe this game is held to the same rules as the others, and that's okay. You're annoying. I could probably build up a massive ice ball on you as long as I don't miss. Even better. Even better. Beautiful. Exactly. So we didn't miss any of those. What if Kabutops was a fossil of Cypher? I think their heads are just the wrong shape. Because isn't Kabutops supposed to be the base for Genesect? User attacks by dropping an icicle onto the target. Technically more consistent than Ice Ball. As much as I like Ice Ball, it is just roll out the ice. Heracross. Bug fighting. The Genesect bit is a theory? I thought the movie confirmed it, but yeah, fair enough. Bug fighting, bug fighting, bug fighting. I think I hit you with a ghosty ghoul. I hit you with a spooky haunter. Blah. Have you seen if the movies were realistic? I have, to be fair, not actually watched very many of them. Oh, super evasion. Oh, shadow punch, I can't miss. Ow, how do you bite a ghost? I don't care if you're a bug or not. How do you bite a ghost? Never mind. Oh, sucker punch is bad against you. Ow. I'm still confused on how you're managing to land these. Get confused again. I'm a heal. I'm a use a super potion. Kabutops can be the ancestor of Cypher and inherited the arms? I mean, yeah, it's one way to look at it, but I don't necessarily think Cypher is the Pokemon. Dude sounds like white noise. Wow, how the freaking hell did you get to level 40, Cleaver? When did that happen? We're at Gym 2. I should be level 20 in this gym, if you ask me. But fair enough. I mean, I'm dark fighting. I could probably take this. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome back, man. Comet to punch. Beautiful. Yeah, this is Gym 2. Haunter. I can't hit that. Go. Big old crocodile. 34. But yeah, I believe that this gym goes up to level 35. Nice Will-O-Wisp. What game is this? It's Pokemon Insurgence. So it's supposed to be all about freaking cults and shit. Or Black Sludge? That's mean. I removed Pursuit off of you. But I could probably just Flame Charge and get the kill? Yeah, and then boost the speed for the next Pokemon. Gym 3 is a while away, but I'm level 30 to 40 at the moment. Digging the style, new glasses, new hair, whatever it is, it's working. Hello. I don't think you've been around it for a little bit, Martin. I haven't worn my glasses for a decent amount of time. Oh, I see. Mega Revolution. You could just do that. I see. And that's not even your last Pokemon you did that to. Bug Poison. Ooh, that means Sandman's not very good into you either. That Sticky Web, very frustrating. Damn, Beedrill Squishy. Krogunk. So he didn't even save Beedrill for his last Pokemon. He was just like, nah, I'm doing it now, brother. Cleaver ignored orders, but it's not my bloody fault. It's not my fault that he's level 42. He gains bonus XP. The bastard. What's the Poison Jab animation? It's like Sucker Punch's animation, like a fist flies in circles. It's really odd. Anyway, Comet Punch, destroy. You suck. Yeah, that Poison Jab animation's weird. Like, the fireball goes the wrong way. Hello, Zekrom Legend. Hello, hello. I am going to bulldoze. Please die in one hit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so long. Interesting. Fair enough. I like your Grass Poison team with a water type in it, actually. I think that really shows the power of Grass Poison Pokemon. I think that really goes to show the power of Grass Poison. Also, yeah, Cleaver is way too strong right now. Bro needs to freaking sit down. Sorry, that's my fast forwarding messing me up there. Like, if you're not going to listen to me, then you're a waste of space. Which is a shame, because you're, like, the reason I brought you to this gym was to fight you. Okay, so Grass Poison. What did we bring to fight Grass Poison? Probably not a ground type. Rock beats Bug? That's true. But, my Death Fists, actually, we could bring. Okay, my Haunter doesn't have Will-O-Wisp, where the other one does. I think Ball Killer's just bad. I'm gonna lie, Zeb Striker, kind of arse. I wanted to see if I could get away with not needing to change too much, but I think we might actually... I mean, can you do something? Also, you're weak to freaking fighting, which I find so silly. Looks like it's made of sand. It is quite cool. Yeah, it is quite cool. We need a Firemon. That's true. We haven't run into any yet, though. Delta Muck is a really cool and unique ability if you roll the right one. Yeah. I'm going to have Sap Sipper at the moment, which I quite like. Shocker for stalling. I don't think Bog Rock's the greatest in this gym either. It's not that bad. But then why am I stalling? Just to let the enemy buff themselves. Kadabra should evolve. Alright, so the level cap for this gym is 35. So what I'll do is I will level up to 33, because I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far and make the fight irrelevant. Wow, these candies are so rare. Self-destruct. Do you really want to learn self-destruct? Sure. Saw a shiny Zato on a wiki the other day. How the hell are you meant to be able to identify that? They've gotten better, to be fair. Like, there are some shinies. Did you see the Dedenne shiny? What game was it? I want to say it was Sword and Shield. Dedenne had an awful shiny, and then the Legend ZA one, like, just brightened it so it looked way better. Also, please tell me we can evolve trade Pokemon in this game. Like Slowpoke and ZA. Exactly, they changed the colours. So sometimes they do change. I'm gonna get rid of Defense Go. I don't think we get to see Fracture in ages. We have to put up with an Axew for a while. But if Executioner could learn Fire Fang, Flamethrower, Full Swipe, that's not very useful actually, but probably better than Scary Face. The scariest of faces. I also like how because I've hacked these in, I don't know why my body did not want to say the word hack. It thinks it's the last rare candy every single time. A Dragon Claw. That's a good dragon move. I swear Dragon Claw changes its power depending on the game you play from like 70 to 80 over and over again. Bit of a Jewel Chop. It's a more consistent Jewel Chop. Last rare candy. Every time it's my last rare candy. Dragon Dance. You could do something with that. What's the first Pokemon this dude throws out? I can't remember if we one-shot it or not. Oops, I did not mean to give it to you. It's just Xbox and their stupid freaking controller. Yeah, you can have Rob Blast over Smackdown. I hate this radar dish that they have, because sometimes I press one direction and it just reads it as a different input. I press right, it read it as down. Oh, if honestly, the Nido freaking twins could really use a better move pool, in my opinion. Like, just on level up, they're so bad. He sent out Shuckle. Oh, that's fine then. Helping Hand? I don't think Helping Hand should be a move that Pokemon learn on level up. I genuinely think that's a move that they should learn via TM only. Same as Protect. It's just that moves that you should just learn on TMs, because, I mean, Protect less so, but Helping Hand definitely. It's too situational. I think what I might do is I might leave those two at 32. Can I move you? No? Okay. John, I'm going to go into my Pokemon and move you. Those aren't the buttons I pressed Xbox, but okay. Why is that rare candy amount not going down? I actually do not know. I deliberately gave myself 999 so that if I did run out, well, I wasn't going to run out, basically. But turns out that if you do that, it's infinite. So who bloody knows? My favorite Pokemon is Alakazam. What does that reveal about me? You are a massive fan of cereal, mustaches, and overthinking. What happened to Celia's idiot dominoing ROM hack? We finished it. That's what happened. It's done. It's gone. But to be fair, we didn't finish it. So we finished the version of the game that they've actually released. Turns out it's not complete. Enables Dark to be hit by psychic moves. Stuff like it also enables an evasive whatever, but these are things that should just be an ability. Like when you throw your Pokemon out, it immediately uses Mind's Eye once or something, you know? Celia's needs to be done. That was the best ROM in a while. It was so clever. Isn't Alakazam a terrible screen setter because it dies immediately even through screens? Psycho Cut! You're not a physical Pokemon, but here we are. Quick, gain Mewtwo X's signature move. Recover, you're going to die in one hit. Divination is unholy and sin. My comment was a joke. Okay then. Some interesting conversations occasionally occurring. Telekinesis, does that do anything? Makes the target float with psychic power. It's easier to hit for 3 turns. That's a bit crap. I need like force push. Great music looping. I'm sorry that I'm standing here. But at least you know I'm playing a Pokemon game when I do stand there. Okay, so what I'm going to attempt... Do we have an EV checker yet? As in, like, we can see EVs, but we can't edit them. Yeah, we can't edit them, but we can see them. Okay. It's a Solid Calm Mind user? Oh, that's fair. I just think that I'm not playing on hard mode, so... Oh god, I need to figure out where I'm going again. Yeah, I'm not playing it on like hard mode or anything, so needing a Pokemon that specific isn't as mandatory in this. God, what do you have to root down? It's freaking easy. They spent more time... What? Hang on. Look at Axew Sprite. Look at his legs. Dude's like... Brother's got some speed in him. Anything above normal fast forward actually changes nothing. You can fix when you get a secret base. I have a secret base. Yo, morning. Hello, Mike. Welcome back, man. What's your thoughts that the game mechanic of underwater and sky battles will return in Winds and Waves? I don't believe... Underwater battles weren't really a thing, were they? I know sky battles were, but they were kind of just battles, but in the sky. There wasn't anything too crazy about them. Not to get into details, but this guy can wreck you. Oh, I've already lost to him once. Go eat a hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog since I freaking moved to London, actually. Alright, so, Dragon Dance. Sticky web, it doesn't matter. Dragon Dance. Curse. Attack, defense, and speed rose. Just Dragon Claw it. That did nothing. Okay, this is a little bit stronger than I thought. How about Slash? Oh, that did nothing. Dragon is way better. My speed fell. This dude's team is really mean, actually. Bro, can you stop lowering my speed? This is not what I thought was going to happen. Okay. Brother's throwing rocks, so I'm going to throw rocks back at him. Oh, don't worry. I know that Shuckle is tanky. I just expected a little bit more. I'm going to stealth rock on you. Oh no, my speed went down. What are you going to do about it? You are... Does rock resist rock? No, it doesn't. It just fucking pelt rocks at it. I love that. Oh no, brother is mental. Come on, okay, but Rock fell in love with the freaking tentacle fella. To be fair, don't even blame him. Tentacruel. Yeah, we absolutely leave. And we blast it with some mind rot. Skibbity bobbity boo. Wow, Psybeam. Uh-oh, don't you know that you're toxic? And then, boom, you're dead in one hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brother couldn't tank a thing. Beedrill. Bug poison. I am afraid of that, because we can't survive a hit. Bug poison. Do you know what? Death Fist. Send out the gigantic chicken nugget with arms. Alright, so, what we do is we Rock Blast. If we survive this guy does. AKA underwater encounters. Oh, that will happen. It's in the trailer. Easy gameplay. Heracross. Bug fighting. Yes, we change. Bug fighting. That's annoying. Because we could Mind Rot and try and outspeed it. I think that's what I'm going to try and do. One spoon. People disappointed that Mega Alakazam didn't just get one gigantic spoon. Never mind, apparently Heracross is... Sticky Web. I forgot about Sticky Web. Foolishness. I forgot that the floor was sticky. Luckily, it doesn't affect this guy. Confuse him. Make him punch himself in the teeth. Shadow Ball. God, that is so much harder now. Oh, your evasion was pitiful. Oh, sit down, you gigantic beetle. You have your own Haunter? How cute. Shadow Ball. Oh, that wind was too ominous for me. What do I do about Haunter? I bite it. That's what I do. I send out this big old crocodile. Nice Will-O-Wisp. That's actually really annoying. Oh, baby. Why did you withdraw? I'm going to bite your Krogunk. I know that did nothing, but I still bit him. Fake out. Why did Beedrill look like it came from Gurren Lagann? Yeah, that's what Mega Beedrill looks like. Krogunk, you are annoying. I think I need to freaking get Executioner back up. Super Potion. 63 might be okay. Oh no, he's angry. Oh no. I could peck him, but I don't think that does much. I love how just bad Nidorino is. Look at that damage, it's incredible. I might as well have hit him with a poison move. Horn attack. Oh, this Krogunk is mental. It knows Drain Punch. What if I just kick it? I think we lose. I don't think we can hit this thing. Because I could Dragon Dance, but it does too much damage now. Yeah, exactly. Wow, another loss. Damn. And then you just Drain Punch this guy. Unless you miss. Yeah, exactly. Damn, brother. Okay. Why? This game hasn't shown me any birds yet. That was a trainer. Exactly. Oh, that's true. I could have had a Fearow. I don't even know what that is, I ain't gonna lie. Pikachu, Nidoran. Zubat. Well, Zubat isn't a fan of being punched. Get a Gyarados. Oh, do you know what? Great suggestion. That works in pretty much every Pokemon game. Growlithe. Abracadabra. I expected a little bit more. Hitmonlee, that was a trainer as well. Some of these Pokemon are just like, why did the trainer have this? We've seen 3 evolutions already. Well, you're just Mew. Wait, does this game have every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 6, and then just a bunch of new ones? I'm tempted to go get a Wingull. I saw a Cyndaquil before you entered this town. I have a Totodile, a Mudkip, and something else. So yeah, you're not wrong. There are things to catch, but I'm going to see if I can get a Wingull. Because early Pelipper isn't a bad shout. You get a cool reward for completing the decks? That doesn't answer anything, I won't lie. Dive was a main feature in Ruby Sapphire and Emerald in both Sky Battles and Dive. Well, the thing is yes, you had access to flying in the sky. Also, I'm calling this dude Big Mouth. But, that basically reads Big Mouth to me, now that I've written it down. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yamcha. But this Wingull might be useful. Recommend exploring Route 4 more, but where am I? This is Route 4. I mean, you say explore, but all you could do is go this way. Piss drinker, but he's a bird. Where did he drink the piss from? Well, why does my character look like Steven from behind, actually? I just noticed. I do have a Mudkip, yeah. But again, I'm not losing my mind over getting starters. Mudkip. Jeez, every couple of steps is a freaking encounter. That was not how it went the first time I came here. First time I came here, this was simple. Bro has thrown some bread in the freaking water, and all of these seagulls have appeared. Oh wait, hang on, what's this? That's just a Ralts. That's just a Ralts with a yellow hat. One moment, I'm going to save this. Why does every game just give me Ralts? Look at me! It's Ralts with the spikiness. Is this useful? Cloaca Enthusiast. Never say it like that. So the box legendary of those should be in-game based on the region environment. So I'm pretty certain we already know a big clue as to what the legendaries are going to be. If you read the website for Winds and Waves, it tells you that the game is actually all about the forces of nature. And of course, to me, forces of nature immediately means natural disasters. And that's why you've got the ocean, you've got winds, and you've also got a volcano region. I have a sneaking suspicion the game is going to be centered around natural disasters. A lot. Reset for a male? What's electric ice? Maybe I do reset for a male. Because we use Gardevoir all the time, but what if I got a freaking Gallade instead? We never use Gallade, by the way, but I'm really tempted to. That'd be pretty nice. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Smack 'em. Powder snow, huh? I have a sneaky suspicion this thing's going to be, a Frost, not a Froslass, a Snorunt in disguise. Discovered by Echo the Third and Zero Breaker. What? Whose name has an underscore in? Basically, those were the artists, I'm sure. Electric Ice is a weird typing combo. It is. It sounds like Rotom. Gallade and Gardevoir Deltas are both good, but Gardevoir is that easy to get. Oh, I know. But Gallade... We don't even have a Dawnstone yet. Rotom's Electric Ice and no one cares. Yeah, I don't think it's a great typing. Isn't it like... Yeah, I don't know. Echo the Third and Zero Breaker are the devs. I see. Hello, David. Welcome. Call it Icebox. We can come up with it. No. It has to be edgy. It has to be like... Frost Knife. Also, what's in... Oh no, I know what's in the grass here already. Duckling. That's weird. actually, now that I think about it. Seeing that Doglet there, I'm just like, hang on a minute. Doglet. I need a dark electric rotom. It's an electric chair. That is certainly something. Kind of want dark electric rotom to be a light bulb, and he's got the hungry sort of ability where depending if you use an electric move, it turns on and boosts electric damage, but if you use a dark move, it turns off and it boosts dark damage. But for everyone on the field. That'd be funny. It's just a light bulb that turns on and off. Spikes, just behind this tree, huh? Why are you bringing up Transformers? That's only a little random. Right, first thing I want to know is how quickly can we get Dawnstone in this game? Does anyone know where we can get Dawnstones? I might just quickly double check myself. Is this Insurgence? It is. I've never played it before, so we're trying it. Dawnstone. Dawnstone in Miara Town. Apparently in the department store in Miara Town. That could be anywhere. I don't know. Who's Miara? I don't know. That could be anyone. I've never seen anyone not use Gardevoir. Yeah, but that's because people are simps. Alright, where is Miara Town? So where even are we? We are here. Coril. Mist Island. Roggan. Oh my goodness. Sonata Hills. Frank Sinatra Hills. Nascar. Hecate. Dragon Ruins. Oranos. Gaia. Amphrite. Deiran. Nara. Midna. Telnor. Nexa. Okay, well, I've looked at them all. Or have I? I'm struggling. Nexa. So that's a Pokemon League, but it doesn't have a town name. This town doesn't exist. This Mirai Town. There it is. Oh god, that's miles away. I mean, if we go this way, I guess we technically get there. Okay, well, Gallade is kind of a no-brainer, actually. I think Ralts is going to just sit in this box for a while. Lightning Rod. Fair enough. I've got too many Pokemon with Lightning Rod. Helios is the one with a big department store. Why the bloody hell did the website tell me to go to Myria then? Okay, well at least Helios is a little closer. That's not as bad. Want to play this one day? Hopefully want to get a laptop one day? Yeah, you can play it on, you can play it on your phone if that interests you. Okay, so... Give me this guy, Keen Eye. That's not what I wanted at all. I want the other ability on Wingull, don't I? What's the other ability Wingull gets? It's Keen Eye, but then there's something else, and that turns into... See what I mean about the encounters? Okay, there's a child in the water. I might catch this actually as well, because for some reason isn't Mantine flying? I love how tanky this thing is for like no reason. Hang on. I just thought of an insult. One moment. Mantike. Oh, look at that slow-mo. Mantike. Can you just go to Pokemon Database, please? Damn. What do you mean you're not in it? Get in the ball. To be fair, Parasect does have more BST than Mantike. That much is true. Jeez, it did not appear to be caught whatsoever. However, Mantike is only like 60 points behind it. It's not behind it by much. Yeah, Mantine's got 80 points more. That's a good freaking amount of BST for a Pokemon, actually. I never really considered Mantine to be that good. I have My Boy emulator on my phone. Why would you want to emulate a boy? All I want is a Mantike on 1 health, please. I'm literally going to send out Haunter and put it to bed. Good night. Sleepy time. This is a fan game, it's not a ROM hack. Yeah, so if you want to use a ROM hack, you have to use emulator specifically, but fan games, you don't. You need something called Joy Play. Unless you're playing on your PC, of which then you don't need any sort of emulator. You just play it. You just run it like any other EXE. God, that Mantike was a freaking pain in the arse. Okay, so we've got a giant stingray. Is that not what Mantine's supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a big old stingray? It's a kite. Water flying. The fact that it's flying is so weird, because that means that it can leave the water. Swift swim and water absorb. Steve Irwin. I mean, to be fair, I was going to call it this. I was thinking to myself, do I call it Irwin Killer? And then when the moment someone said Steve Irwin, I was just like, I'm going to call it Steve Slayer. Because then if someone comes in here, they might not think it is what it is. They might think it's a Minecraft reference. Swift swim. I'm okay with that. How the hell does Mantike evolve? If you tell me it's friendship, I need a Remoraid? I need a Remoraid. That's not happening. Go with a Nidorino. Literally, Nidorino achieved nothing. And what do you know? Brave, Swift Swim. Boosted attack. Okay, cool. Oh no, it's reduced attack, boosted speed. Actually, we can make use of that. Wing attack, headbutt, warp plus wide guard. That's not terrible. Just got a lot of special attack. Hello. Hi, hi. What made you scream? Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. You doing okay? Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Everyone says hi. She says hello. Why does this thing learn so many physical moves? Alright, hang on, let's get out of there. Let's rare candy a little bit. Because surely in 10 levels it learns something. Learn like air slash or something, not takedown. Headbutt's better than that. How much of an arsehole am I for thinking of that first? Thinking of what first? Oh, you mean Steve Irwin? Not an arsehole. I think, like, stingrays and stuff are immediately associated with him because it's the way that it took. That man survived so much, and then just a stingray took him out, and it's just like, what the hell? There are kids these days that have no clue who the hell he is. And that's such a bloody shame. Yeah, we need a Remoraid. By the way, I see you doing my job, Joe. Been juggling all morning. Hey, it's all good. I do sometimes think that when I give people mod, they vanish. They don't come back. Right, okay, so Mantike, do you have anything going on? Because you are bulky from what I can tell. Yeah, 95 special defense. That's not that useful here. I think Graveler was very good. Kids these days have that Coyote guy. It's not the same. I think I need to get Wingull as well. Specifically a Wingull that turns into a Pelipper that has, whatchamacallit? Drizzle, that's it. For some reason, we were talking about Australia. All I could think of was, I need a Wingull that knows the ability Dingo. Get these stupid mudkips out of my face. Also, don't worry, Raykov. I understand. You guys are allowed to be busy. If I was paying you, then I would expect you to be here, but I don't pay you, which means you turn up when you want to. Also, he's evolving. Croc Dundee, Steve Irwin, maybe the Dino guy. Thing is, I don't know anything about that Coyote fellow. Also, I would change a Pokemon's name if we find one that has the ability I need. I can't remember what it is. It's not Keen Eye, it's whatever the other one is. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to make a Wingull box until we get one that can evolve into a Pelipper that I need. But yeah, I can't say I know anything about any of the other, like, Australian animal Great Balls. Like, animal freaking channels or documentaries. I don't know how you pronounce that truly. Oops, not Pokeballs, Great Balls, please. Oh yeah, we are running out. Okay. But the thing is, one of the big things that made Steve Irwin so fascinating was Steve Irwin himself had that, like, enthusiasm. It was infectious. He was that kind of guy that was like, when he started talking about animals, you got excited about animals. Not because they were, like, dangerous, but because whatever he was saying. It was just like, oh yeah, this is how this thing looks after its prey and makes sure that nothing else can take it from them. Or it's like, oh, it's getting angry because I've disturbed its nest. And it's just like, well, yeah, no shit. But it's just one of those things where it's like his energy was great. But not only that, it's also the fact that he was just such like an animal conservationist as well. Dude opened a freaking zoo in his own name and looked after those animals. It was great. There goes the rarest poisonous snake. Yeah, exactly. Dude was shiny hunting real life. Jeez, you all have keen eye. I'm starting to think you all only know keen eye. Hydration is what I needed to know. Because when it evolves after knowing hydration, that turns into Drizzle. Keen Eye is the one ability that's useless on this guy. We keep going. Which Pokemon game is this? Hello, Tom Jerry. This is Pokemon Insurgence. I almost called it Instigation. We are trying to search for a Wingull with a very specific ability. Because I want to set the rain during this fight so that I can throw out a little Mantike and he will kick ass. Alright, another Wingull. I can't even remember what hydration does. Ooh, massive critical hit. Whenever you get a critical hit, Sonic the Hedgehog gets a ring. Have you heard that? You keep hearing it. Gonna be funny if we get a shiny Mudkip first. If we get a shiny Mudkip, I will run it. Shiny claws. They could not be removed from the overused claws. Just was his hidden ability? No, its hidden ability is Rain Dish. Its second ability is Hydration, its hidden ability is Rain Dish. And if you have Hydration, when it evolves, it becomes Drizzle. If you have Rain Dish and it evolves, then it stays Rain Dish. Because when a Pokemon has an ability and it evolves, it can change depending on what slot it's in. Oh, don't punch yourself, you stupid executioner. You had a chosen one. Steve Slayer, look it dead in the eyes. And hit it really hard with Water Pulse. Damn, how did that kill you? Never mind. Do you have the Delta Roots? I do, but it's Electric Ice, and it's male. I want to use the Gallade, but the problem with that is, yes, I could use it now, but because of the way that I'm doing this game, if I use my favourite Pokemon too early, then we won't use them for the later parts of the game. We need a portable PC. More games need portable PCs. I do agree with that. Portable PC in Lazarus is so good. And there's another game that had it as well. Mantike. Can't remember what the other game was. Water Dragon Mega Mantike. Do you remember that huge manta ray? Is it Demon Souls or is it Dark Souls? I almost said Dragon Souls, and when I just realised how cool would it be if From Software did a game called Dragon Souls? That'd be sick. Come on, Wingle. Come on, Wingle. You can do it, buddy. Just have hydration. That trash is empty. Jesus Christ, we're 5 Wingles in and we haven't got the ability yet. I'm going to catch one more. Has to be Demon Souls. I only played Dark and I don't remember a ray. There is this fight which sucks because it's a huge manta ray that flies around in the sky and it just shoots like little manta rays at you from a distance, and actually hitting it is an utter nightmare. Wingle knows Mist. You know what, I might bring Wingle regardless, even if it is Kenai. Yeah, I have a PS5 and I do wish I had the Demon Souls remake. But it's bittersweet now because freaking XXXX, here they go, that's your name. Awesome. But yeah, Demon Souls is now a little bittersweet because Bluepoint got freaking let go by Sony. Fuck, it's Kenai. Oh well. Okay, I'll just take whichever one of you's got a better nature. Boosted speed. Boosted speed, but not as good. Boosted special defense. Boosted defense. Nothing. Reduced speed, boosted attack. Yeah, that's us. I think we just go with the even one. And who's coming off the team? I don't think Haunter's... No, Haunter can be used in the right circumstance. Calm is the best nature. I second the don't give up. What do you mean I should catch that Wingle? You are aware that it might not even work. I might get Drizzle Pelipper and it will suck. But I can keep trying. We need to get our big freaking Pelipper. He's going to pop off. Because he's gonna set the rain, and then Mantike, Swift Swim. Why am I fighting this Mudkip? I meant to hit run! Also, why are we not healed? I was literally in the healing room. Heal me! When you release Pokemon from the PC, do they just get loose in the Pokemon Center? No, I don't think that's it. Well, that's actually a very good question, because they say that they go back into the wild. They say that it goes back into the wild, but the thing is, I'm not really sure if I believe them, because the way that the animation goes, it looks like they're being disintegrated. Maybe that's how Digimon came into existence. They're just Pokemon that have been broken down and sent to the internet to degrade. Okay, thank you for using bad moves. That makes this so much easier. Alright, I'm not going to leave here. I'm just going to keep catching them. Cramorant's the new throat goat. True. What gets me, though, is Pelipper always has something in its mouth. Have you ever seen a Pelipper not with a full sack? Because if you look at pelicans in real life, they don't... That, like, sack in their freaking beak is not always full. It's just a floppy little thing that's underneath their beak. So if you think about it, why was there no encounters that entire time? Yeah, if you think about it, Wingle could... No, Pelipper could also look like that. Everything reminds me of her. Shut up. Get these... There are more Mudkips in here than there are other Pokemon, and it needs to stop. Thank you, Wingle. Do you die to 1 slash? I don't think you do. Okay, you do if it's a crit. Never mind, I was factually incorrect. Oh no, we have been here. Maybe we have mail in their mouth. That's only Mystery Dungeon. The Pelipper Post Office. I'm in the wrong place now. Yeah, that's the Pelipper Post Office. That's not the same thing. Okay, we cannot use any other move of fear of one-shotting the fella. We will catch as many Wingles as we need to. I am becoming the new Ash Ketchum, but instead of Tauros, I'm catching birds. We need to inspect our Wingles. Hydration cures status in rain. That is what that does. But it's not setting rain. I was going to say that I could hit it with sleep or something, and if it wakes up, then we know it's got hydration. But then I realised I can't do that. Because it's not raining. Ow, that was a crit. Try again. Jeez, you cannot touch my little boy. Cannot touch my little boy, he's too potent. Bum 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 bum. No, I don't want to give him a nickname. Okay, your name is also many X's. Because my back button is the Y key on the Xbox. Yet, it makes X appear on the screen. Mudkip. Everybody loves a Mudkip. Oh, and also, double Wingull! I don't need 2 Wingulls. Also, what the fuck were the odds? Destroy him. I can't catch them both. I just realised. I have a Wingull in my inventory. That's a different Wingull. Yeah, I can't catch them both. The game doesn't let you. It says it's no good, it's impossible to aim, and I'm just standing here like, I'm not in the fight, you idiot. Disable that one, and Ice Fang it. What's going on the top of my screen? Oh, you mean the funny little Pokemon running around? If you're subscribed to the channel, then you get a little Pokemon that runs around. Disable. And water gun. Disable water gun. Why is disable failing? It's using moves. I'm just gonna throw a ball at it now. I'm afraid of losing this Wingull. I need him. Boom! Okay, more Wingulls detected. Sadly, it did kill my Axew, which was my most consistent way of getting Wingull weak. Oh, Mantine! Stop it! I used Scary Face, apparently. And then I ran away. I had to show it who's boss. Okay, we're just going to check the Wingulls that we caught, because I need to heal anyway. I am the housewarming gift. Brother. What a quote. Put that on a freaking card. Kenai. Kenai, Kenai, Kenai. Okay, they're all Kenai. They are all Kenai Wingulls. I'm starting to think Hydration Wingull isn't even in the game. How many freaking Grey Balls do we have left? How many Grey Balls? 2. Let's go catch 2 more. And then we'll just take whichever Wingull's the best. If I remember correctly, Drizzle Pelipper wasn't added till Gen 7. Oh, don't tell me that now. Are you telling me that it can only have Kenai? Oh, baby, that ruins my entire life. That changes everything. Come on, not even Drizzle... Oh, no. Yeah, no, that would be Drizzle Pelipper in many X's again. But yeah, Drizzle Pelipper in the Alolan region does kind of make sense, but I don't recall Wingull being in that game. I mean, Wingull is definitely coming back for Winds and Waves, which is quite neat. Stop murdering yourself. It's not that bad. Wingull, go! Quick attack. Ooh, if that's the case, Water Pulse. Stop hurting me. There we go. Last Great Ball. Wingull was in Sun and Moon. I actually did not know that. Okay, we're not getting the freaking hydration Wingull. If we're out of Pokeballs, we can't catch him anyway. But if this is true and hydration Wingull didn't exist yet, then this was a complete waste of time. However, I do still think Pelipper is not a bad shout for this gym. Mudkip. Oh, I ran left. Oh, Minchino. Sadly, not the greatest Pokemon either. It might have been. Yeah, well, we had to check. Okay, we had to do something. We had to do something. And now I've got an entire party of Wingulls. Ah, yes. How many did I catch? 12. I have 12 Wingulls. So, what did we say? Calm was the best nature for it. No, it's not. It's a special attacker. You literally told me the exact opposite of what I needed to know. If anything, mild is better. Oh wait, no, I think I did it backwards. Jolly's not bad though. Oh no, Jolly's the wrong one. I'm thinking of the other one. Hey Dave, I named my Delphox to show how much I love the streams. Hell yeah, well your Delphox is called Dave. I am the wizard. Wingull's best stat is defense. No, it's not. Its best stat is speed, followed by special attack. Unless we're looking at Pelipper specifically, of which then it changes. And then Pelipper's best stat does become speed, defense. Why did it... No, it gains no speed. That's funny. When do you evolve? Over 25. Bam, bam. I think maybe I just didn't hear the nature that you said correctly. Because why would I... Was it calm? Why would I increase its special defense and reduce its attack? I feel like I want to reduce its attack but boost its speed. No, because it's not the fastest Pokemon anyway. Yeah, no, I can see the argument. I can see the argument. I think there's many ways you could do it. But I do see it. Some mons don't exist. What attack? Base 45? Yeah, it's not very good. I'm saying I don't really care for boosting it. Wingull's a special attacker. Negative physical nature, more bulk for Thunderbolt. Yeah, okay, that is a lot. That makes way more sense. Oh, it's only protect. You know what? That's not an awful shout. Yeah, get rid of quick attack. I've got a bird. Watch this game completely remove Keen Eye on Pelipper and be like, no, we gave it Drizzle 100% of the time. Right. It's down to about half his attack will hit with double power. Ooh. I'll take it over Water Pulse. It just sounds like Water Pulse, but hits harder. I'm keeping, Mist, because if the enemy buffs up, I can do something about it. Nah, you ain't learning the stockpile crap. I've already been robbed by that on the freaking Grimer. Grimer decided to not learn stockpile, he just learned to spit up and freaking swallow. Bro knows how to gulp, but doesn't know how to do anything about it. Right, just to double check and make sure that I haven't been ripped off. Keen Eye, okay. I mean, at least its accuracy can't go down, so that's not terrible. I just wanted Drizzle. Yeah, Drizzle was hidden ability 2, so it's a hidden ability 2 for Pelipper just isn't in the game, that's all it is. And that's fine, we can make do without it, we have a Mantike with Swift Swim, or Rain Dish, I think it is? Or Water Absorb. Either way, it doesn't work on this gym. But this guy, as tanky as he is, he's a big special defense threat. Its move pool just isn't good. It can use Water Pulse and Wide Guard. I actually don't think Steve Slayer is that good right now. When it evolves into Mantine, I think it will be, but right now I don't think it is. Urinar, I would love to bring Kalima, but we just can't because it won't listen to us. Lightning Rod, Sap Sipper. I mean, if it uses the grass move, I suppose we could do something. And any TMs? Oh, I do. Okay. Struggle Bug. Quash. Pluck. Hold up. You can learn Pluck, but you're not a physical attacker, so don't worry about it. Silver Wind. No. Okay, we don't actually have any good TMs to give anyone. Fair enough. I have some healing, don't I? Yes. We could try this again. We have literally used the Drizzle Pelipper before. And those were the instructions I was given. Was get a Hydration Wingull and then evolve it. That's how we got Drizzle Pelipper in the past. But it was a different game. I have a sneaky suspicion it was Lazarus. Of which, as we know, is a very, recent game. How do I have an email? No, never mind. Nothing interesting. Just PayPal telling me to stop spending money. Right, so we need to immediately deal with a Bug Rock type. Which I think if we do this, we might be able to do quite easily. Why does the gym theme sound like Doom midis? It's just that sound font. So set up Stealth Rock. And then Rock Blast. Because it doesn't resist itself. That's it. Before it starts cursing. Before it starts saying mean things about our families. Blow the Super Potion. I have no problem with that. Writing a strongly worded letter to PayPal. You wrote strongly written as if I was just like pressing really hard on the page with a paper. With a pen. Tentacruel. So we swap out of that, and we use someone else with a ground move. Or was it Psychic that we did? Because I believe it just uses a worthless move. Yeah, it put Toxic on us, that's what we did. That, oh, it crit last time. This is a little scary. Oh, he lived! You know what, Mind Rot? You're cool. You leveled up, but you don't get to survive the poison, sadly. What are the odds that it chucks out Beedrill now? Haunter. Okay. Can we Dragon Dance on Haunter? Why do you know a fairy move? Since when has Haunter known Dazzling Gleam? Okay. Fair enough. That's new. Oh, thank God it missed the Will-O-Wisp. Since Gen 6, Haunter has never known Dazzling Gleam. Surely not. That is such a random move for it to have for coverage. But it doesn't learn it on level up. It can learn it via TM. That's funny. I never knew that. But why would you put that... Fair enough. Why would you put that on a Ghost Poison type in Gym 2? I do not know. Beedrill, Ice Fang. No, Ice Fang doesn't do anything. I could just crunch for damage. We don't have a good water move yet. I think we just crunch. Yeah, Haunter's Dazzling Gleam TM. Like, I think TMs on gym Pokemon is just cheeky. Like, that's so cheeky. There's nothing you can do with a rock type. Rock Blast. Nice try, mate. Biting a rock does nothing. Heracross. Yes, we change. We change to Pelipper. And then we Air Cutter. Oh, nice try. There's so much wind in this room, though. There's too much wind in this room. Oh, look at this. Oh, Pelipper. Pelipper was the answer. All we needed was the big mouth. Here he is. that gym was just easy. Want you a Dragonite or TM tutor salves, otherwise they can't function? I mean, I get that, but it's gym too. Man, I lost. How did you like my Beedrill, though? My Mega Beedrill in Gym 2. That's called Mega Evolution. It's pretty impressive, right? I bet you can't wait to find out what else we've crammed into this game. Sonic Adventure 2 stage intro noise. That's what I called it yesterday. Maybe one day you'll get it too. The Stinger Badge. Okay, take this too, a gift from me. Venoshock. Usually a pretty mediocre move at 65 power. Okay, okay, sure. But if it's used on a Pokemon that's been poisoned, it doubles its power. I think you'll want to head to the Helios Gym City for your next gym. The leader there is a gym based around the sky. Good luck. So long. Hey, are you David? I've just warped into existence because you succeeded. I have a letter for you. Some guy in a blue suit and hair left it with me. This letter is for one chosen by Mew that I managed to overhear whilst passing. We have your friend. You didn't see this coming. We will be waiting in the city dump. Come alone or he dies. Call... If you don't mind, I took a peek at it. The Vipik dump is just on the other side of town, and I didn't phone the police. I didn't have anything to do with it, I swear. Fair enough, mate. It's just, okay, fair enough. I can make Graveler at the moment. I don't like this Pokemon, but Dude's Rock Blast has actually saved our skin quite a few times. Is this not the way to the dump? Excuse you, we were talking. Oh, I'm looking for the dump. Is it here? It is. What a smelly place. Welcome, David. We've been waiting for you. Cool. I remember this section being difficult. Are you wearing a freaking leotard and then, like, just bright pink tights? Hollywell? I want nothing to do with that. Do you know what? I'm going to send out Pelipper and I'm going to throw a literal wind at you. Nope, apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm opening that menu again. Body Slam Paralysis. Oh, how cheap. There we go. Can I wear a leotard? If you so desire. That's a Skrelp. Why bright pink? Well, if I remember correctly, these guys are the ones that are after, Kyogre. Mighty Yenna. No, we will not switch. Yo, that Mighty Yenna knows it's not very good. Embargo. Oh, you might not want to have done that. Ow. Oh, come on, land a hit. You could do it. Oh, maybe you can't. Just self-destruct then. No matter what happened, at the end of that turn, you were dead. Pink is shiny Kyogre. Okay. Sure, that's an answer. That's a mean assurance. You walked right into our trap. Did I? Okay. Walks away from mighty trap. I do like the colours, to be fair. I don't think it's a bad colour combo. Obviously, that means that if there's a Groudon cult, then they're basically going to be all like, oh, I'm wearing black and red. No, it's yellow and red, it has to be. Why are you playing the Lavender Town music here? Infestation. Creepy. No Pokemon in the grass? Not even a single Trubbish? Ooh! A Gulpin! Dude loves his trash. I'm gonna say no. Unless I'm forced to use Gulpin. Alright, bro screams. I would absolutely use a Venipede, though. I do not have any Pokeballs. Thing is that there's a bunch of Pokemon I haven't run, and a lot of them are poison types, but they're usually the later gens, so Trubbish, Scolipede, things like that, I just haven't used them. But things like Trubbish, and not Trubbish, Grubbin, and Swallows, I haven't used them either. Same as Whismur. Oh, we've done our second gym. We need to drop 3 Pokemon into Overused. I think... we drop you. Yeah, I'm going to drop the Grimer. I'm not that impressed just yet. And the Feraligatr. And then I'm going to pull out the Piplup. Or do I need to, actually? Piplup can probably stay. Bring Cypher back. And bring Panda back. And let's see what else changes. So, those 3 Pokemon we cannot use again. Not until we hit the Elite Four. Pokemon Owl, the Edge Edition. Oh yeah, I came up here to get Pokeballs because I kind of want a Scolipede. You sell Hyper Potions already? It's Gym 2. I like the dirt roads. The freaking swampy trees. And the modern streetlights. You know, the wooden houses, the wooden fence, the flowers, and the modern streetlight. Imagine getting the cables under this floor. Like, this doesn't... What if it rains? Which, by the look of these trees, it happens frequently. Bro drives his taxi on dirt roads. POV suburbs. I think it's worse than that. Game looks brilliant at night. I was told it didn't have a day-night cycle. Or is it using my internal clock? Because we'll probably never see it. We have break today. It's not usual on a Thursday. Yes, actually, it's not usual on a Thursday, but that's because... Right, so the main thing, firstly, don't shit yourself at this music, okay? Please keep it all inside your system. But secondly, I am not going to work this weekend just because I have injured my leg. So what that means is today and tomorrow I actually have a bit more time. Because I'm not exhausted like I normally would be. I have not woken up at 3 in the morning. I've actually been around since, like, 9 instead. Which means I've got more energy than usual. So what we're going to do is in half an hour, I'm going to go for a break. And then after that, I will come back and continue to stream a bit more. Interesting. I'm part of a Discord that tells me when new TCG stock appears. It looks like... Yeah, people get to these way too quickly. It's kind of mental. Are any other mods here? I don't believe so. Oh no, Fry's here. Hello. But yeah, I think this is using an internal clock, but that's okay. It just means that we'll always be here at the right time. There's something really odd to me about having both the normal and regional Pokemons. in the same place. Gold pin. Yeah, Proudie's around as well somewhere. So yeah, in half an hour, I will go for a break. Stunky. Oh, I do like my tank, though. I'm going to call him overused already. We've played too many games with Stunky. Our Lazarus runs and our Unbound runs kept having Stunkies in it. Trubbish, on the other hand, now he's a little fella. Don't you swallow, you ain't got anything in your mouth. You're dead. Ooh, you're not. Guys, I need a name for this bag of crap. You're kind of just listening rather than watching. Proudy, how good am I as second monitor content? Chaos Rising has been officially announced, releasing May 22nd. This set includes cards seen in the recently released Japanese set Ninja Spinner. Oh god, there's another freaking... Okay, cool. There's another TCG spec coming out for Mega Evolution called Chaos Rising. Freaking Perfect Order's not even out yet, and that's the one with Mega Zygarde in it. I like listening to your hot takes. Have I pissed you off yet? Have I said anything that makes you angry? Trash bag Pokemon. The combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused the chemical reaction that created this Pokemon. This Pokemon was created. Guys, I need a nickname for this trash. Prom night. Dog poo? You come up with edgy. I need something edgy. Is this a Nuzlocke? No, but I use something called the overused clause, which means if I use a Pokemon for, too long, I chuck it in the I chuck it in the box and don't use it until we get to the Elite Four. Nah, I'm too chill as a person. Fair enough, fair enough. Prom night is edgy. I don't want to call it that, but it's a shame that it's a female Trubbish as well. Do we just grab Trubbish and run it? I actually kind of don't know what Trubbish is good for. Is it tanky by any means? Where are you, Trubbish? Why do we have a rogue and roller called Purgatory? Oh yeah, Loud Murder. Oh, there you are. Sticky Hold. Sticky Fingers. Protects the Pokemon from item theft. Yeah, that's a bit whatever. Stockpile Swallow, take down Sludge Bomb. Ooh, Sludge Bomb's pretty good, actually. Maybe we run this over Pangoro. No, actually, I'm going to drop Executioner. The dragon is not pulling his weight. Trubbish, Citrus Berry plus Belch. Ooh. Wait, are you telling me there's actually a Pokemon that can make use of Belch? I actually think this Graveler is probably going to walk all over this area, because whatever Pokemon we walk into, we just use Bulldoze and it's dead. We have your friend. Don't even think about running away. But what if I did? Kyogre is here. Frogadier. That's not what I expected you to throw out. Okay. This is a shout. If I see a water Pokemon, I wall it. With air. It's if we ever run into a fossil, we're screwed. It's the only one of us can use Belch. We'll see if we can make use of it then. Wait, hang on, brakes. Yeah, so... Oh, Kingler. As I mentioned, I'm not going to work today. So basically, the entire shout is today and tomorrow. I'm going to stream longer than I usually would do, because I actually have the opportunity to do so. Which means, yes, in about 30 minutes I will go on a break. They've been making my sandwiches at 1 o'clock, and I usually go on break at 2. Which throws me off a little bit, because it's like, it's not a problem. I just let it sit there for a bit. Is Mason free tomorrow? Bro doesn't even answer my messages, so I don't know. If I messaged him and said, yo, wanna play Arc Raiders tonight, he probably wouldn't answer till next week. Could you please like the stream for our overlord, Dave? I'll send him a message. Go for it if you want. Test the theory. I would jokingly ask if he and, like, members wanted to play. That would be funny. I don't know if any members even have Arc Raiders. But it might be a case of it actually works really well. Actually, test the theory. Okay, shall I just message him and say, yo, wanna play, One moment, I just got a notification from YouTube about something. But yeah, what if I, said, wanna play Arc Raiders, but I don't even have it yet? And then I'll buy it when he responds. I heard Arc and Discord's having a privacy issue. When is Discord not having a privacy issue? Ah, that's what it is. YouTube have added AI into its analytics. So basically, I can ask AI to read my analytics and tell me what I should do. You know, I've actually noticed that a couple of days ago that it was implemented. I'm just going to send a message, wanna play Arc Raiders, and just see when he gets back to me. Yeah, he was playing Helldivers the other day, but he didn't stream it. He's also been playing a lot of Expedition 33. But again, he hasn't been streaming it. I kind of want to rip into Expedition 33 when he's around. I think that'd be kind of funny. Arc is saving your convo in local storage from Discord in plain text. Any errors you send to Arc contains your Discord messages. Wait. So if I type in Arc, it saves it to Discord? Or is it because Discord is implemented into Arc specifically? Because Discord's implemented in Marvel Rivals as well. What romhack or is a game made from scratch? This is a fan game, yes. It is called Pokémon Insurgence. It is edgy. Soon the Abyssal Cult will be unstoppable. Can I just be injected into this game, go around and slap all of these cults? Who puts Binacle into the game willingly, by the way? Who willingly puts Binacle in their frigging game? Primplop. Again, we wall it. Your E33 hot takes might have been the ones I disagree with the most, and that's completely okay. Bro, the fact that you're still around, that's what goes to show that you appreciate my opinion, even when you don't agree with it. Damn, I killed myself. I really did, didn't I? Punch it, Pandemonium. Binacle's hot garbage. So, in Legend ZA, there are 2 places, I believe it is, that you can shiny hunt Baneri. One of them is right next to a cluster of Binacles. So, Chloe was shiny hunting Baneries, and what she found instead was 3 shiny Binacles and no shiny Baneries. And I've always found that so silly. Like, they were just too close. Pandemonium, come on. I really do wish this guy was better. Dark Fighting is actually such a shit freaking typing. Okay. Now that someone's called this prom night, I know that it was supposed to be... Oh no, I can't use Slash Bomb on you, can I? Yeah, it's nothing, okay. But yeah, someone made it a Family Guy joke, but to me, it's a Mighty Number 9 joke. It's like, this game is so, like, too much for... What was it? No, this game will make you cry more than an anime fan on prom night. Or something. Oh, you're dark! I forgot about that. Oh, I'm a moron. I should have just punched it then. Oh, I'm playing so badly. Bulldoze. Dave, I'm sorry for this. Why do you just come in here and just spout hate speech? You know. Brother walks in and says, "My apologies, but I need to be a twat quickly." What makes you think this stream is the right place to do that? We are a Pokemon freaking stream. I like my number 9. Oh, it's possible that they fixed it, but I heard it was terrible. I'm waiting till the day you do games with viewers. On that day, I'm gonna make a name for myself. What does that mean? That puts me off so much. And by put me off, I mean now I'm scared. I'll still do it, don't get me wrong, but I'm scared. You think you could beat me? Sorry, kid, but that's naive. I'm the strongest trainer there is. Okay, mate. I should withdraw and keep spamming on a vegan's live stream until she rage quits. I ain't gonna lie, mate, you sound like an asshole. You have not painted a good picture of yourself. Sounds like me. I was shiny hunting in Sun and Moon and I ran to 5 shiny Corsola before I caught a Marini. Yeah, you will always find the Pokemon next door that's shiny. Oh, I need a Mist. No, Mist isn't what I think it does. I thought about Haze. There's 2 different ways to do it and I got it wrong. Pandemonium, punch him. You guys ever heard of a desire sensor? What? Is it from Star Trek or something? Body slam over slash. Actually, yeah. The crit ratio is okay, but we need the benefits. Golbats. Yeah, we'll swap. I ain't got no idea what Rakoff just said. Brother just said words. It's the idea that whatever you want in a game is exactly what you won't get. And is that referred to as a desire sensor? Are you... No. So you're referring to it... Oh, that's a Crawdor. Why did I stay in? You're referring to it as a desire sensor because of the concept. Monster Hunter fans rise up, true. But is that the concept of, something is monitoring you and saying you can't get that thing that you want because you're being monitored? Because this is 100% why when people say, "Are you superstitious?" I'm like, no, but what if? Because for me, it's not, there's no sensor. There's just this force in the universe that just, it loves irony. There is a force in the universe, the irony clause of existence. Which I guess is very, very similar, just it's less government conspiracy and more so just superstition. I am superstitious, I hate tomorrow. Thing is, like, there's another thing that you can do which will probably get you thinking, which is, have you ever thought to yourself when you go outside, something along the lines of like, I've seen a lot of this dog breed today, or, I have seen this particular brand of car a lot today. And what it actually means is, you've always seen those things. Those dogs have always existed, those cars have always existed, and they've always walked past you or driven past you. It's only on that day did your brain put a connection together that's made it feel strange. And it might not necessarily be all within a day. It might be every single day you walk past a bakery and the same man is always in there. And it starts to feel like, the Matrix. It starts to feel like something programmed into the universe, when actuality, that man just has a daily routine that takes him into that freaking coffee shop, and you just happen to always pass by it at that time of day. But that's not what your brain tells you. Your brain says something else. Your brain says that you're being monitored, you're being watched. Alright, brother, you need to die to this brine. There we go. Ooh, anime fan of prom night. These things are so fun to talk about, and things that happens to everybody. I'm gonna punch that crab. Was it Vital Throw that did more damage? Yes, it was. Okay, good. And then just arm thrush afterwards. Same as the Force in the universe, so Star Wars of you. There was a time where I applied for a job and it said, please enter your religion, and I wrote Jedi. And then, lo did I understand that that's actually an official religion that has been registered. Come on, I get it, you're a tank. Are you're not water normal, are you? You're just plain water. You're like not even carbonated water. You're just... Stop slapping me. How are you slapping me with your fins? One of my favorite experiences is seeing something in a dream and seeing something similar that day. What catches me out with that is when you are like a couple of days later, you don't remember if it was a dream or in reality. Because I have in my mind a vision of the white cat that Theo likes to play with. But I don't think I've actually seen the cat in a while. But for some reason in my brain, he was here 2 days ago. So I must have dreamt it. I'm just gonna Death Fist this. Okay, so Swift, Confuse Ray, and a Psychic move, and Recover. It doesn't have a water move in its kit. That's funny. Stop being confused. You are round, it is pointy. Kill it. Some of those not being able to tell if it's real or not fucks with my psyche. Absolutely. I mean, my most recent dream that I remember, like, I woke up at the end because I was once again killed by a xenomorph. Weird how freaking often that happens. Stunky. Bulldoze. Bosh. But yeah, it's very strange how frequently I die in my dreams to xenomorphs, but it was in such an Alien Isolation manner. Like, the alien moved exactly like it did in the video game. My brain is so freaking video game coded. Davis and Xenomorph confirmed. I just think they're a sick design. I've always thought that they're a sick design. Well, Rom is this. Hello, Oraway. Lovely to see you, mate. This is Pokémon Insurgence. It is a fan game. Get out of my way. Thank you. Aw, Blue Boy. Ah, Blue Girl, actually. You are an Ice Water type, which means if I throw rocks at you... Oh, I'm angry. Never mind. Oh, I knew it. Oh, God. CeeLo being weak to freaking rocks. I, too, would be weak to rocks if you threw them at me. Why did I keep you in? Metal Harbor. Bam, 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 bam. Don't you just hate seeing dead people you already knew? I don't get that. I've never dreamt about someone that I know is dead. Unless it's a celebrity, I've done that. Oh, 1 health Pelipper. Incredible. I love Metal Harbor's theme. Metal Harbor's theme is really good. Sonic Adventure 2 has great music to begin with. Hello, Todd Wesley. Hello. Hello, Pokemon fans. But no hello to the freaking Pokemon fans that haven't hit the subscribe button to make this number go up. If that's you, oh, we have a problem. We're going to have a falling out. God, imagine that was my way to get subscribers, is I guilt-tripped everyone into hitting the button because I said I didn't like them. Spaghetti's just Italian ramen. Great. Earthquake already, huh? Huh. Good move. You better sub, dang it. Don't make me turn that into a freaking Santa Claus song. I don't know how I would. I was like, you better not sub. Damn it. I failed already. You better not sub. You better not scribe. Dave, it's not Christmas. Easter hasn't even happened yet. Though Easter weekend is literally the weekend right before Chloe's birthday, which is a funny one, because how am I supposed to escape? I cannot escape the chocolate. I could just skip most of you, actually. Your friend awaits you. If you don't do everything we say, well, let's just say he won't be alive to complain about it. Okay, then. Have you not noticed me walking through here and walking all over everyone that you have thrown at me? Air cutter. Why do you know SmackDown? I know that Spaghetti was originally born in... Do you mean Asia? Spaghetti was born in Asia. And then one day, Spaghetti saw a light at the end of a tunnel. And that was the day that Spaghetti was born. That's a funny concept. Yo, check out this ice. Ooh, never mind. Check out this blade. That's much better. You know, the battle music's so good. I really don't have memories of Unova. I love the "you fall into a trap" cliche, yet you do. It doesn't stop you running back and forth to the Pokemon Center. That's something that Unbound got right, is whenever you were, like, trapped, you actually couldn't leave. I'm also not convinced by this team in the slightest. Ow! Wild Canyon. I'm just punch it. Comet punch it. But yeah, I'm just not convinced by these teams because consider this, okay? Body slam. Oh, that was a ruthless burn. Never mind. If you have an evil team, let's say like Galactic or something like that, you want the Pokemon that they use to come across as like shitty Pokemon. You know, like Pokemon with you can associate with a bad team, with evil people. So I'm talking like Galactic. You've got Herugly, you've got it was just in my head, Skuntank, stuff like that, Exploud. Like Pokemon that when you look at them, you go, okay, this makes me want to take the team a little bit more seriously. When Brother throws out Simipour, I'm sitting there like, I don't think you're taking this very seriously if that's the Pokemon you're throwing out. Like, I am a little threatened by Kingler, but I don't know. I don't think Kingler matches the theme. Ally Switch. You learned so many supporting moves for a special attacker. I think it's a better undertone to have any Pokemon in an evil team. Yes, but the problem is it doesn't matter how dark your heart could possibly be when it's spread out by this many Pokemon, when it's any water Pokemon, including starters. That's another thing, is it's starters. The Pokemon that are supposed to be your best friends. This area has got all of these poison Pokemon that better represent that. So I don't know, I think there's just worse water Pokemon you could have chosen. Like, why Frogadier? It probably should have been Croconaw, because at least Croconaw looks scarier. My evil team would be like one of the cults in this game, and it's not Team Aqua or Magma knockoffs. I mean, yeah, they are basically a Team Aqua knockoff, but even then, like, did Team Aqua have better Pokemon to fight with? I don't know, it's a complaint, I say. It's not really a complaint, it's a nitpick. Alright, now we're at the end. But genuinely, I hope this person's got, like, Gyarados or something. Like, I need to see... If you're an evil team, I need you to use an evil Pokemon, please. So what are you going to throw at me? What are you going to throw at me that makes me go, okay, I can take you seriously? You know, other than putting Damien on a tiny island surrounded by whatever goop that is. In fact, you're not even stopping me. You're not even stopping me. I can literally... Pelipper, fly me over there and grab him. Swallow him in your giant mouth. I'm going to talk to you first. We weren't expecting you to come, so you came. Well, apparently you expected me and you didn't. So you came. Ah, we're all repeating the same dialogue, huh? In all honesty, I wasn't expecting you to. All three of you said the same thing. We heard you talking about Mew as I was walking by the gym. You know, someone who has a chance of being the hero of prophecy and saving the world should be a little bit more careful about what they might say. Damien. So here's the deal. You give us Mew in exchange for your friend. Don't do it, Davith. I'm not worth it. Very well. If you won't give it to us voluntarily, we'll take you out now and take Mew by force. Cultists, go! Destroy this impudent child. Okay. Lusamine had an entire teams of ones I'd smash. Why did I read that sentence? See, Starmie, I could understand being part of an evil team because it's ambiguous. Dugong, on the other hand, I don't see that at all. Dugong's a bit of an odd one in my eyes. Wait, teleport doesn't put you back in the pocket. Okay, it's actually a useless move. I am going to swap to Pandemonium. Fear us, the Abyssal Cult, we who use the vast water Pokemon, throws out Pukabuku. Exactly, that's kind of my feeling. Ow. Cool. Starting to want to bench this guy. Prom night, can you do any of them? Oh my god, the answer is not really. Oh, everyone's dead. Everyone's dying. And the worst part is now I send out Cleaver and Death Fist, and this entire game falls apart. Yo, check out Slash, and I can't Earthquake. Or can I? I can. But I won't. I'm going to Stealth Rock. Okay, I hit the right Pokemon. Good to know. Ooh, Crawdor. Hey, Crawdor, low sweep. And Rock Blast. Uh-oh, it span and blew away the Stealth Rocks. Dave, I forgot what's your rival's name again. I have a rival? I don't think I have a rival, per se. It's the Squirtle. It's the guy with the Squirtle. So yeah, it must be Damien. Which I'm not really a fan of. I guess it must be Damien then. I don't consider him a rival though, I consider him a liability. How could it be? What? Impossible. You were identical. The two of you are pathetic. Since you don't seem to be listening, kid, I'll take matters into my own hands. We can't convince you, so I'll ask Mew itself. Mew, hear this and listen well. This green liquid on the ground is heavily polluted. It's also highly corrosive. Fair enough. Falling into it would kill a person in seconds. Now, if you don't appear to me, I will push this child. You don't have to name him into the pool. You wouldn't want that, would you, at the end of an innocent life? Well, what do you say? Mew, you came, but you can't leave David alone. Yeah, you can. I just proved that I'm good. Pokemon like Mew are far too predictable. Now, Mew, if you want these children to stay alive, come here. It's time for you to leave Davith and join us instead. It's Shaman! Shaman purified the water. That was amazing. Why is Shaman another of the Pixie Legendaries here? It's a Pixie Legendary? Okay. Did Mew call upon it for help? We can't take on two Legendaries at once. Abyssal Cult, retreat for now. Davith, Damien, you better believe we'll be back soon. So Shaman, huh? Why did you rescue me? You want to travel with me? But that's incredible. This is... honestly... like, hello, thank you for subscribing, people. Thank you for subscribing. I think YouTube's struggling again. Either that or two people did literally subscribe at the same time, which is very kind of you. But no joke. This game was written. This game is such fan fiction. You want to travel with me? But that's incredible. Does that mean I'm one of the companions of a Pixie Pokemon? Wow, I didn't think I was special. That just means the prophecy could be about either me or Davith. And now the Abyssal Cult knows that Mew and Shaman have chosen us. We need to be very careful. I can't use Shaman except when it's safe. I need to go find Nora and tell her all the good news. I'll meet up with you later, and thanks for rescuing me, you absolute liability child. Obtained for Shaman DNA. Mayu can now use Shaman's DNA to transform and use for seed flare ability. Cool, I suppose. Yo, also thank you for subscribing, Mr. Just a dude called Mr. Oh, come on, you didn't put a secret item on this island. Come on, I would have 1,000,000% put a secret item right behind Damien. Because you now know you can surf on it. That would 1,000,000% reward your clever players. I like this little area, don't get me wrong. Okay, there's a hyper potion here, cool. Hurt my lower back again. Dude, I'm the one that's injured his leg. I'm the one that's wearing a friggin' leg brace. You can't see it. You can't see it. Oh, I almost kicked my freaking controller up. Oh, there it is. Brother's got legs. Run! Get me out of this crazy place. I want to continue the game. Oh, there's a box in the way. Oh, bloody cardboard. Everyone's getting old and unhealthy. I'm 32. I think I'm allowed to be old and unhealthy. Someone called me Unk the other day. How do you think that makes me feel? Thanks for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Can you please not run around the house with a bird? Oh my god, it's wrecking everything. Okay, so where do we go next? Where are we? We're here, so we go down. Crossroads. To the desert. I love dessert. And good thing I've got a bird. Excellent. Those talking people are gone. Oh, the first Fletchling. Another Pokemon I use too much. Can't escape. Chill. I'm 29 and I'm an uncle to a few nieces and nephews. Am I an uncle? I'm a step-uncle. Yes, I'm a step-uncle. Hey, check out my super awesome rare Pokemon. If you throw out like a freaking Weedle, that's Eradicate. Nice try, mister. Nice try, buddy. Brine. It's not low enough to do big damage, that's fine. Super Fang. Want to explore an evil island? Is the island itself evil? Or is it the people on it that's evil? Hey, it's Spinder. Vital Throw. Never mind, I'm having a nap. Dizzy Punch. Teeter Dance. This is Pokemon Sesbian Lex. No, this is Pokemon Insurgent. Swellow. Swellow. Throw rocks at it, Jeff first. 5-hour energy. I like Swellow. I much prefer it in this sprite than the one where it's like all curled up. How did my rare Pokemon lose? Yeah, you got some cool Pokemon, mate, in all honesty. I like Swellow. That one spot. Ditto! It's Pokopia in the flesh. It's Pokopia. It's Pokopia. Oh my goodness. Guys, how much does Pokopia cost right now? Literally Google it. In American dollars, how much does Pokopia cost? Just ask AI. I don't want to. I'm gonna open Target and see how much it is in Target. $69.99. Wait, why are you selling the physical and digital for the same price? That's criminal. That's criminal. How could you do that? No, I'm gonna... Ooh, baby. I'm gonna name it $69.99. A Ditto rearranged its cell structure to transform itself. If Bro's got Imposter, that would be great, but it's not. Can I actually do this? LOL. Yo, I just did a bank transaction in Pokemon. Decepticon. Funny names, but I'm specifically making a Pokopia joke because people will always bitch about the price of Nintendo products. Yo, I just had a random thought. Would you guys watch me stream Tomodachi Life if all of the people I added to the game were chat members? God, that'd be a funny members-only stream. There's a really complicated cave system up ahead. If I had a map, I'd love to explore it. Another cave system. Meryl. Air cutter. Destroy it. It started to rain. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you've summoned the obelisk. All of these blades have come out of the ground. The field of swords has arrived. Lava star. Air cutter. Why would... Okay. Not gonna lie, though, every night Chloe has been playing the death out of freaking Pokopia, so I don't think it's a bad game at all. Hello, Smiling Mountain. Hello. Oh, stop destroying my bird. Pandemonium. Punch this Zangoose. Teach it the power of Arm Frost. Beautiful. It's pretty good. I mean, I have been doing my best to avoid spoiling myself on it, but now if a short comes up that talks about it, I will, I'll watch it just because I'm curious myself. Because I need something that's going to drag me into the game too. Still have a beat in the pit? My goodness. Considering I beat that almost like half a year ago now. You could do it. Your clothes are pretty stylish, but can your skill match up? Dude, I'm a knight right now. Of course it can. Oh, high five. Air cutter. Ooh, you're tanky. You're a tanky boy. Nice storm throw. The only good thing about a conference is I'm getting paid to be at the damn thing all week. And that's good. Infernape. Brine? Oh, it punched me really hard. So long. That does remind me. No, break off. You're gone now, aren't you? God damn it. I didn't mean to brine you. Or maybe I did. Never mind, it's spamming counter, but it can't hit me. You fool. You fool. Use the conference to use company credit cards and go to clubs. Damn, he left? Yeah, I missed that part. I just remembered I owe him 5 wheel spins. And like every single time I've gone to go do them, I forgot. I remembered it, and then I forgot, and then I remembered again, and then I forgot again. It's okay. I owe him 5 spins. I owe him 5 loud boons. But what I can do is we can move it to break now, I think. I was stalling a little bit because we had freaking like 80 people in here at one point, which was kind of funny. Remind me tomorrow? Yeah. You fool. It's okay, it's okay. We can do that. But, yeah, I do owe him 5 wheel spins. Where is... Sorry, I'm just double checking some things. I am tired now. Well done. I was tired yesterday. But no, if I eat something, then I'll have the energy to come back and play a bit more. So that's why I want to do this. Okay, mods. I need a button to summon the mods that only I have access to. Mods, assemble. Avengers! Avenge me. Oh yeah, on Monday we got 20 subs in one stream. That's funny. Love when that happens. Is Proudy here? Are any of the freaking guys here? I'm going to move to the freaking leaderboard anyway. And I'm going to shut the game. Yes. Okie dokie. I actually don't think there's anyone but yourself on at the moment. I could poke my brother. It looks like it is just Proudy. I mean, to be fair, if Fry's gone to go to bed, then by all means, go for it. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. I probably won't be gone for long because with a decent number of viewers, I would like to give that number up as much as I can. How many do we need to get through? As many as you want. I'm pretty sure we've got 30 still to go through. So, you know how it goes. Just let me know on Discord how many there were. You know what? I was going to do this later, but I might just do it now. Joa, you've been very, very helpful recently, and you are here basically all the time. I'm going to throw you mod because you have been here a lot. And to be fair, a lot of people have been singing your praises in the freaking mod chat. I hope you're aware of that. So thank you so much for your assistance. Where is Thingy? Where is Thingy? You're on Discord, aren't you, Joa? I actually just can't see your name right now. It's okay if you're not. Don't worry about it. But what I might do is, so long as you can just put... Oh yeah, of course you are. You're freaking Jay Pinto. I knew that. Members. It's because I've got this hidden at the moment. You know, Discord has its funny, it has its funny, like, shrinking the names thing. Hello. Hello. Yet I cannot be gifted a membership. It's not that simple. Alright, leaderboard. Right, so I will let you guys get on with some battle royales. Of course, yourself, Joa, you have access to the mod chat, so so long as someone does the commands and someone counts, that would be wonderful. I am going to go on break, so I will be back momentarily. Quick, abuse your power. You can't just make someone member. That's not how it works, I'm afraid. But yes, I will be back after I've eaten some food. Wow, it didn't mute the video this time. Awesome. Can you guys hear that? I'll bump it up a little bit for you. But, okay. Alright. See you in a bit, guys. Enjoy. Well, you better be on your best behavior. It's me. It's Texan Dave. Did you say Twitch is about to get hit by an ad? If so, then that's probably a great place for us to stop. What? What is this song? Wild Pokemon Hyperspace. Okay. Break. Boom. It's me. Lovely. Hello, 'tis me. Can I get... You've already done it. You have already done it. Cool. That looks... The only thing I'll say, Joa, is when you write them down, don't write me. I get it, though. I can just look at your name, but it was kind of funny. Everyone writes their usual names, and then there's just me in there. I'll count that. I'll count myself as me. Good stuff, both of you. Thank you very much. Allow me to add that to the notepad. Where is my notepad? Monkey? What? Oh, this was too many types too. I just got a notepad that says monkey, not good, bird, good, rat, fire, good, boring. What did I write? Okay, let's add these together. Todd Wesley, you are on the list. That's a new one. It's funny because we will also have people in here that, like, have only ever gotten one win because they turn up and then never return. Oops. So there's a couple of names. We've had, like, not bots, but we've had, like, horrible people come in before. That have, like, said mean things. And then, sorry, one moment. Is that just something... I'm going to say no. Apparently that's not true. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I had another card drop. But it was kind of crap. But yeah, so we've had, like, in Season 2, I think it was, there was just a dude on the list that I just know is a douchebag, but he won a Battle Royale, like, after I banned him, so I thought it'd be funny to just slap his name on the list so that we could remember him. So Joa, Demonica with 3, Proudy with 4, excuse me? You guys popping off while I'm not in the room. Has Demonica not had a win this season? Oh no, they have. Oh my god, they had 3 wins. Oh, this is scary. What's up? Damn, the bassist on this track going freaking mental. Hello, Noir the Darkrai. Lovely to see you, mate. Proudy with 4 wins. I'm scared of that. Where does that put you, Proudy? Where are you? Proudy, I don't think you've won a single match. The most you've ever won, that's all you've ever won. I don't think you've won a single match. Yeah, fresh, no wins. Exactly. Are you looking at the leaderboard right now? Because I have not updated it. Here you go. I'm currently updating it right as we speak. Proudy. Sylveon gets a win. God, that's Sylveon's 4th win. Yeah, Demonica being in, like, 6 wins at the moment is actually kind of comical. Because I've never seen someone be above Fry. Out of absolutely nowhere. Like, it's a giggle to me. I got 2 wins, putting me on 5. Right, we're going to have to start establishing this a little bit differently. Julian Ricky with 1. Where have you been? You've won a couple, haven't you? Oh, God, you have. Nathan Cuff. with 2. I think those with 1 win are going to be knocked off the page. Mr. Ken, because we've got too many people. Which is good. I love it when we have too many people. Because it is March 12th, and we have had this many battles. And Gorilla Ball. Gorilla, another mainstay in the Battle Royales, but is not as high as last season. Right. I'm going to take the tier 1s down, so that we have some space to work with. So here is your new leaderboard. All updated with the new winners. Sorry, horizontal, I just need to make that weird for a moment. So if you've got 1 win, don't worry, it's still recorded. However, it is not on screen. So when you get your 2nd win, it will come on. Todd has 2 wins. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me, I just missed that. Boom. There we go. Adjusted. I think it's because I added it as a new name. Justice for Todd. I don't need you guys to be freaking coming after me with them pitchforks. Hello, QB. Welcome, welcome. I'm back and I'm playing the pit. Maybe you'll win. Maybe you'll win this time. Keep it up. But yeah, looking good. So at the moment, Demonica in 1st place with 6 wins. Fry, myself, and Julian tied for 2nd place with 5. And then tied in 3rd place with 4 points is The Sun, Joa, Proudy, Sylveon, and Gorilla. Good games. Good games indeed. And you know, the best way to make sure that you get as many wins as possible is simply to be here. And normally, I will do my Battle Royales during the break or near the end of stream. Just sometimes, there might be days where I just don't have it in me to do them. But congratulations. Congratulations. So, how about, now that I've returned, we get back to some Pokémon Insurgence? How about we continue our edgy video game, yeah? Yeah, that's the sound that you make. What's the mystery gift? No gifts available. Good. Generate egg. No. Generate egg. I will now give birth to an egg. How do you change the balls next to the names? Do you mean on YouTube? Are you referring to your Premier Ball? That was 17 to knock off. Okay, so that takes us to 13. Ooh, we're going to need some more Battle Royales. Otherwise, you guys are going to be sitting there silently when I go on break tomorrow. Oh, we lost a subscriber. Oh, someone didn't like losing. Awesome sauce. I know we talked about it, so it's good to see it come to fruition. I'm not going to lie, like, a lot of the time when we all come to some kind of conclusion like that, I am inclined to act upon it. So I'm just going to move stream avatars below chat box. There we go. But yeah, it's just things, when we talk about these things, I do sometimes think like, okay, yes, maybe I'll act on it, maybe I won't. It's really just down to what we need at the time, I suppose. But I have no problem having a large mod team, because it's not like you've got immunity from anything, you know. You just look after the stream when I don't have the ability to. And I appreciate all of you for doing it. Ooh, rare candy. Ooh, I do not use a launcher for anything. What happened to the emo affiliation group? What, My Chemical Romance? I don't mess about when I'm flying the plane. So who's pushing them out of the door? Water gun Pokemon. Guys, I need an edgy name for Big Crab. Oh, the Darkrai Colt. Kaiju. Do you know what? We'll go with Kaiju then. I like Kaiju. Boom, rare candy. Oh, I've just left Pelipper in the dust. There we go. He walked to me. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I did just think to myself, like, okay, why do we not have... Like, we've met one cult, the Darkrai cult, and now we're dealing with the Abyssal cult, but we've also spoken to Perfection. It feels a bit bloated. Do you not think? Just makes me wonder, like, again, that's always too loud. So where did you go? You have Mega Launcher, that's good. Timid, so boosted speed, reduced attack. Aura and Pulse moves. I am very tempted to bring you with me, actually. You look very useful. I think Pelipper's good, but I think Pelipper's probably online to be boxed after the next gym. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of thinking, like, there's a little bit of bloat when it comes to the teams in this game. I'm just thinking to myself, oops, for some reason I ran, why did I run all the way to the right? That was not me. I didn't put a single input in. Demote Joe and promote Fry, but Fry's already promoted. Okay, well, we've got Fog again. Ooh, Frillish. Do you know what? Looking forward to potentially using that in Winds and Waves. Freaking weird-ass ghost. Oh, no. You've got that horrible move. Okay, we can't use you then. You're a ghost. I'm just going to throw rocks at it. Make Fry a super moderator. Okay, so long, Frillish. You're dead. Ooh, okay, that was lucky. What's this? A strange set of tiles rests on the pedestal. Really? Really? Corner. I haven't been given any instructions on rotation, so I'm going to presume that there isn't any. Corners. What is this? Top. Oh, that looks promising. Top as well. Oops, I quit out. I tried to find if there was a freaking rotate button. If there is a rotate button, I don't have it mapped and may never have it mapped. Down below. Left side. This creature could be anything. Right side, top side. Right side, and then bottom. Right, what the shite am I looking at? What if I spin these around? I don't think that helps. Oh, wait. No. Oh, it's Meloetta. I've done something wrong. What have I done wrong? I know what it is. It's this. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh no, the rocks are playing music now. I have a mysterious scroll. Okay. It sounded like it was playing Kissed by a Rose, or whatever it's called. An ancient scroll that seems like a piece of an old book. It's covered in music notes. Fair enough, okay. Hey, I do like little puzzles like that. That is fun. Yes, this game is called Pokemon Insurgence. I do kind of wonder why it's called Insurgence. Ooh, a pink frillish. But yeah, part of me really does wonder, why is it not... Oh, no, you don't have any moves you can hit it with. Whatever. But, why is the game not called something like Pokemon Legendary or something? Because they seem to want to include every legendary and mythical in this game. Can I be promoted to lazy channel artist who never makes channel art? QB, I make channel art now when I spin my wheel and I get forced to whip out paint. Yo, I need an edgy name for this freaking undead jellyfish. They paralyze prey with poison, then drag them down to their lairs 5 miles below the surface. That's terrifying. I feel this sounds like Ursula to me. You know. Abyss. Wisp Wall. Zombo War? Zombo War?
This is a thing?
It is a thing. Toxic Trench, sure. Yo, thank you for becoming a member, good sir. That brings us up to 14 Battle Royales, and allow me to spin that wheel for you. Where's my wheel? Here's my wheel. Check this wheel out. Big spin. Big spin. Discard latest item in bag. Also, yo, Fry, I see those 5 memberships. One of them went to Todd Wesley, who's literally joined us today and has been winning Battle Royales. But thank you so much for that, good sir. I will do your wheel spins in just a moment. We need to throw out the last item I picked up. Can I keep the mysterious scroll? I don't want to throw this. So long! Oh, you're supposed to choose the pocket. I got rid of it. I got rid of the super special item. To be fair, this is a game where pocket actually makes sense. Oops, never mind. Now you won't get Meloetta. Oh well. You guys didn't see it, but I did just throw it. I realised I wasn't on the list. But here you go. It's gone. It's not in here anymore. Remember, if you want to be a mod, gift Duck a sub. True. The gods have smiled upon me. Are you calling Fry God? Also, QB, welcome to being a super mad fan. Thank you so much. Obviously, I do the basic membership for people that just want to have access to the emotes and the green name. The super membership, just keep in mind that's the one which I'm going to tie the play games with thingy to. Or maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure. Part of me feels like that doesn't matter. Price for transcendence of creation itself. That's terrifying. Okay, we need to add 6 battle royales, so that takes us back up to 20. And then we need to spin the wheel 6 times. I want to play games, and that's one reason why I was doing it. I was a nobody a couple days ago that had banger nicknames. Oh, hell yeah. I love people with banger nicknames. Ooh, scary. Donut decides a ROM. Oh. Fry, I need you to decide on a ROM to add to the poll for next time. Theo's trying to open the door. Oh no, you're opening the door. Okay, babe. I was about to go get up and grab him anyway because he was making loads of noise. Yeah, Fry, I think you need to have a little look and see what there is. Or take some, not advice, but what's the word? Recommendations. Now it's time to pick a cool ROM. Hey, it could be something that we've played already, if you really want it to be. Fry also changed the odds of an input. Up or down. Choose one, change the odds. Spin. Spin. Oh god, push-ups, squats, curls, and... Alright, considering my leg at the moment, I can't do anything leg-related, but I could definitely do some push-ups. Sorry, what am I doing? You are choosing a ROM to add to the poll for next time I do a poll, and you are choosing... What's the second one? Oh, you're choosing one of these inputs to increase in chance or reduce in chance. And now I'm going to quickly do... Hi, Theo. I'm going to quickly do some push-ups because you have asked me to. That chair can go in here. It'll be fine. Onto the ground I go. I would do literally anything else, but my leg hurts, so I'm not going to. Hi, Theo. Please, you're in my push-up range. I'm under attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Theo's now's not the time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. What you got, Theo? Oh, don't mind me. Not doing that one again. What are you doing? Okay. Theo successfully broke into the room, meowed at me and left. Oh my god. Can members get gifted memberships? No. You've already got one. You can the month after when the original one runs out. Yo, Mr. Joa, thank you. I'm tired now. Give me a second. I did push-ups yesterday because of you guys. So yeah, 5 memberships to Bubba Gump, Daddy War, Jays, Pens, and Cyrus. I've had another gift membership to Betty Hall. So that's 6. Thank you so much, Nathan. Thank you so much, Joa. Thank you to everyone who's doing these memberships. By the way, you lovely people. So you are right. That's another 6. We will get through this. 26. As I was doing my push-ups, Theo ran under me. Can a member of the member be the member? True. Happy dropping a 5 for it. Absolutely. Ooh. It is a shame that you can't give people specifically, but at least you can still give people something. You're gifting the community more so than a direct person. The Shades! Are these the dark ones? I think they are because they got dust on them. We don't wear the dark ones because I can't see a thing if I do. The Shades are on. Muhahaha. And then last one for Fry. What are we gonna get? So long, Shades! Oh, that was short-lived. Increase the odds of physical exercise. You bastard. Okay. I can do that. I want... remove the top hat. That's not... You don't get to add one yet. That's something else. Where is... Here it is. Oh, no. Why is... Okay, that one is now... None of us mass transform. Yeah. No, that one is now 2. It was 1 when we started. So it's very likely that that happens. You won that earlier? Not today, you didn't. I can literally go to... Where is it? There's results. Where is results? There's a button that shows me the results. Nope. I swear there's a way to see the results. Oh, there it is. So discard latest item in bag. Donor decides a ROM. So this is Fry. These were Fry's 5. So decide a ROM. Change the odds of an input. 10 push-ups. And then put on the shades and take them off. Okay. And then we do the QB one. Bollocks. If you want, you can give the ROM one to somebody else. Release a random Pokemon. Okay, I can thank you, QB. I should say thank you for all of these. 5 for Joa. Heart and Soul. Okay, I'll put that one back on there. Really? 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 We're just going to turn the game off, are we? 2. Wingle's a random Pokemon. Yeah, it includes all of those Wingles. I'm not even showing the wheel. Here we go. Remove an input from the wheel. Joa, choose an input to just completely remove. Now you can get Meloetta again. True. This is roll 3. Blindfold for 5 battles. Okay, hang on. Now I need to write these down. I mean, I can write them down. I'll have a look at the thing in a second. So this should be 4. Remove half the battle royales. Ooh, okay. That had to go on there, though. Change the odds of another one as well. So you need one more. You've got these 4, but I need to quickly remove... I need to remove half the battle royales. Half current battle royales. Where's it gone? Here it is. So long. Bye-bye. To be fair, because of that one, I kind of need... Because of... Didn't you just get change odds? Oh, second page. There it is. But yeah. I threw out the sheet to get it as well as the puzzle for it too. Yeah, so I can just do the puzzle again. But yeah, so Joa, I need you to change the odds of something as well. And that's preferably before I do another spin. Now, me not yet. So Joa's got one more after this. Because these 4 were Joa. Oh, no, yeah, no, Joa's got 5. So yes, then it's Nathan. Yes, you are correct. We need to do the push-ups. What, you want me to increase that one? You're making me increase that one again. You heartless bastard. Because I can. Yes. Jeez, I'm changing the color of it. I'm changing the color of it to pink. So that we know. Look at that. Oh. Okay, and then yes, this is a roll for Nathan. Yeah, fair enough. Nathan, you get to choose one of my Pokemon. So what we need to do is we need to get back into the game. I need to blindfold myself for 5 fights, apparently. I don't think we're that far back. Basically, everything I've done from the break onwards is gone. Which means, do we have Clauncher? We don't have Clauncher anymore. So, we will change a party member in a moment. We need to release a Pokemon. To be fair, I haven't considered... Was it release? Yes, it was. I haven't considered these to be releasable. I've usually just done it from these boxes. Guys, when I say release a Pokemon, should I include the overuse list? Do you guys think I should include it? Obviously, it can't be overused Pokemon that we bring. Is pink the physical exercise? Yes, it is. No, the overuse needs more time to shine. Okay, people don't want me to use it. That's fine. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 6, 12. 18, 19, 25, 30. 30. So, roll 1d30. Here it is. That's not the number, because we're going to hit roll. 3, 2, 1. Number 11. Who was number 11? Who is number 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It was 69.99. So long, ditto. Bye-bye. Okay. And so, honestly, if that number was higher, it would have been one of these guys. But nope, we get to keep all of the freaking Wingulls. Because we love Wingulls in this channel, apparently. Why is it getting executed? Because we had to release a Pokemon. That was one of the other ones. But now, Nathan, you get to choose a Pokemon in my box, and we put it in the party. I'm just going to chuck a Wingull over here, so that we know what there is. You would taste disgusting? True. Also, what spurred? What spurred all of those sneaky freaking memberships? One of the other Wingulls. Why though? Have 2 Pelipers. Who's it going over? I know where I would put it, but where do you want it? It would help if we could see. You can see. Occasionally the stick drift on this takes over, which I find a bit weird. Pangoro, I've seen him too much. Sorry, Pangoro, get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and now, save. Lovely. And of course, guys, thank you to everyone who freaking donated, subscriptions, super chats, all of the above. They all contribute so lovingly to the channel. Now, we get to do the Meloetta puzzle again. Also, we are running multiple Wingulls. I think I need to level him up. Let's make him actually useful. Wait, so her. We already have the boy. You can learn Pursuit? Sure. Physical Wingull. Physical Pelipper, even. Incredible. Thank you for the many Pelipers on the team. Can't wait for people to come in here and be like, why do you have multiple Pelipers? Brine is a good move. Actually, I'm going to not give you Brine. I'm going to keep you with Water Pulse. Joa tastes like bread, and that's his deepest secret. What are you unveiling to me? Pelipper is just that good. I know fully well that Pelipper is not that good. No, don't learn Spit Up. I would actively remove that combo of moves from the game. I would actively just get rid of it. It's such a bad set of moves. Also going to give this fella up a little bit. 35 and no higher. Because that was the cap of the last gym. Clear Smog? No thank you. Joe, it does taste like bread. Mental. How do you know? Actually, I was just about to say mental. How do you know? I need to uninstall Reddit. I keep getting freaking notifications telling me to, like, buy Pokemon cards. They need to chill. Oh, we don't have a freaking Jellicent either. Not Jellicent, Friddish. Do you know what? I'm just going to pass. All things considered, is that all that's in this water here? Happy Ghost. Happy Ghost. Okay. Time to do the puzzle for the third time. But now that I know it's Meloetta, it won't change anything. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there, apparently. I don't believe you. There's a plane flying overhead, I just heard it. Yeah. That goes there, because that's your hair. There. There. You have... There. I've done something wrong. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Oh, I've done that wrong. Oh, just thinking, like, something seems incredibly wrong. If it was a plane, why you didn't go outside and watch it? Because I get it every day. I get it every day. I go outside, I look up, there's a plane. Also, losing more subscribers. Okay, now we don't have to bin that stuff. Onwards. Another Frillish. That's all that's here. Give me a different ghost, please. I said different ghost. Why's the boy Frillish got to be so freaking sad? Dude's just like, oh, save me. I'm a dead Pokemon. Because, yeah, that's not freaking ominous. Psyduck. I'm just thinking about what waters I want to use. Also, I can't rock climb. These rocks are climbable, yeah, but I can't do anything about it. What the? Why are we talking about eating Joa? Why would you do that? The lad's done nothing wrong. Wait. I have a sneaky suspicion we don't need to go this way at all. I have been summoned. Hello, Writer Panda. What are you writing? Yeah, I realise I don't think we even need to go that way. Yeah, we need to go left. What am I doing? Route 5. Same music again. I'm so done with this RPG Maker playlist. Samsara Cave, huh? I wonder what artifacts and Pokemon I could find in there. Some of the stories I've heard. Well, you'll find out when you go in there. A little banter can go a long way, Dave. True, I'm British. Ooh. Okay, Aircutter does way more. Never mind, you've buffed yourself. There's a jukebox you can use to change the music. Interesting. What a sound. Oh, okay, never mind. White jungle. Uh-oh, electricity. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. I feel like this is really bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, come on, one of them could have at least crit. There we go. Did Probopass just choke? I don't know, but it did spit a load of dirt at me. Crustle. Love the fact that Crustal's weak to itself. Why did you miss Death Fist? You're incredible. Land those hits. Prom Night. Sludge Bomb. Beautiful. Final Chase. I don't know the song in Final Chase. Do you know what I know? I know the sound as you go through the hoops. That's all I can hear in my head right now. The sound of one of those freaking boost pads. The whoosh, followed by many. Alright, hang on. Is Final Chase the Shadow level? Or is it the Sonic level? I believe it's the Sonic one. Do people watching know that liking the stream is proven to make your day better? Oh my god. How did you discover this madness? I like her design. I like how dark blue she is. Ooh, a Lilligant. Destroy it. So long, Lilligant. A Mulga. I'm more afraid of a Mulga. Shout out to Pinto for the wonderful comment. Destroy a Mulga. The worst Pokemon from Black and White. Am I afraid of you? I'm afraid of Roxaya. Never mind, I'm afraid of you. Damn. Also, I've also forgotten. What's the name of White Jungle but not Shadow's level? If you're a Twitch user and you aren't using your Amazon free sub on Dave, you're missing out. You are actually missing out. No joke. Worse than Watchhog? Yeah, Amoga is terrible. Even Watchhog has actually got some amount of use. Amoga has none. What the hell was that? Larvitar. What you doing up there, boy? Get down here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't show your butt to me. Brother's dancing. Brother's dancing and not achieving nothing. We need to heal because we took a lot of damage. No guard hypnosis watchdog is great. Yeah, that's really funny. Green Forest, I see. Goes to show, to be fair, I played Sonic Adventure Battle 2, like, I don't know, not even a year ago. Actually, I think it was exactly a year ago. Brother, what? Excuse me, why? Where did you come from? Where did Visbro come from? Actually, he just swaggered me, so I can't even hit him anymore. Great Ball it is. Genuinely the most disappointing Pokemon. Luxray's design is awesome. It's such a shame that it's a bad Pokemon. Great addition. You are 100% correct. All things considered, beautiful. Luxray is still better than Zebstrika. It has eyes that can see through anything. What? Also, I think this thing's name just needs to be... His name needs to be Shadow Vegeta. That's my edgy name for him. I think we can get him out, actually. I like Zebstrika, though. I do think Zebstrika's design is a little lackluster because it's just Blitzel but taller. Concept is cool, though. Rivalry. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Intimidate would have been good. Okay, well, I can't drop the second Pelipper. So, Trubbish be gone? Yeah, Trubbish be gone. So long, Trubbish. That moment when I box 2 Pelippers when we do the 3rd gym. Also, speaking of that, so it's not... It has Raw. Sturdy body. I don't believe you. So it's a male that hates men. Good to know. Take out 1 bird. Why do you have 2? Because someone donated to put the 2nd bird in my party, and I feel that if I removed the 1st one, it would defeat the purpose of the, donation. So I have a good Pelipper and a mediocre Pelipper in the party. Oh. There we go. Sorry, just moving out a little closer. Scrafty! The Pelippers are different genders. We can feed the Pelippers until we eventually get a Wingull with the correct ability. Fling? You're not going to be holding items, mate. More a while. Yes, you can change. That's what I was thinking. So I don't think the ability exists for Wingull regardless, so I don't think it would change anything. But it is a nice thought nonetheless. Everyone donate for a Pelipper-only team. You could, in theory, get 6 Pelippers into my party. Watch my neck rough? Get it? I don't know. I don't know. How can a neck be rough? Your neck is like a Komodo dragon. To enter Coral Town, you have to pay the fee of $14 billion. That's a lot of money. Cricketoon? That was a crit. I'm sorry, Cricketoon, you're pathetic. That was a stab crit and it did nothing. Ooh, Poliwrath. Why is everything faster than Pelipper? Like, I get it, it's Pelipper. Go, Pelipper. You also use Air Cutter. Oh, it missed the punch. Oh, it can't land the punch. You got 2 fists and neither of them work. This Pelipper's name is just Pelipper, so we know that it's the, not phony, but the other one. If there's something I have liked, actually, it's the fact that every building looks different. Between cities, they just are different. And I appreciate that. Pika Taxi. I would love to break it. Low sweep it, please. Thank you. Low sweep it. Do it again. And now I got Rock Smash, the irony that I'll never use it. Max Repel. There we go. That was really hard for me to click on that stone. What's happening down here? More town. A clown. What's this then? Servers. Welcome to the Scientist Club. That's called a lab. If you're a Pokemon trainer, we'd love to have you give us a hand. Not all of us are experienced battlers. Okay, one moment. Let me heal before I do anything else. Is that a Pika Taxi? It is. I thought it was a Pika Bus at one point. Gamers don't want to make buses. They're too big. They're too large, you see. Do we have strength? No, we need a Pokemon that has, like, a decent fighting move that isn't low kick. Okay, just checking the hidden items, because they do exist in this game. Hidden items not existing in a Pokemon game is a crime. Right. Hi there, I'm the leader of a scientist club. If you ever wanted to see the behind the scenes, I'm sure we can find a project for you to help out on. What do you say? Do you want to join the science club? Sure. I'm look at me wearing my medieval armor. I'll join the science club. Great, we're glad to have you join us. We actually have a mission you can start off with. Basically, well, we have a lab where we're running experiments on very ancient Pokemon. However, just a few hours ago, one of the Pokemon escaped and is now freeing all of the rest. It's complete havoc. Would you deal with them? Not being trainers, we don't dare getting close to them. We've still got plenty locked up, so even just catching them or making them faint would help us out immensely. Sure. Thanks a lot, don't worry, we'll pay you well for this. I see. I see. You got level 5. I mean, things I don't have any bag. Oh no, I do have some balls. Cool. Who do I want? Who do I want? I want Kabutops. Come here, you. Strange metal device attached to his back. And it's level 32. Nice mud shot, idiot. Aqua Jet is just 2 jets going. New. Why did it do that? Bro was like Top Gun. If we catch this, do we keep it? Darn it. Aqua Jet. Bro sends in the cavalry. I don't want to hit it. Who's got full swipe in their kit? You do. Oh, thanks for using Endure on a move where I missed. I would love a Kabutops. Come on. Get in the ball. Shit. I don't have any more balls. I have a Premier and a Timer. Hell yeah. Premium Kabutops. Shellfish Pokemon. Slash Death. I mean, what was I... Blade Runner, actually. Kind of like Blade Runner. Kind of a fan of Blade Runner. Ooh, that's a notification on the channel I don't usually get notifications on. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. That Kabutops was the cause of all our problems. Wait, does that mean I don't get the others? I just went for him because I like Kabutops. It escaped his enclosure and was trying to free the rest of them. One moment. I don't think anyone answered that doorbell. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. Something important just arrived in the mail. Something important just turned up. Yo! Ba, 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 ba. Look at that. Look at that. Davis the Illuminati. True. But yeah, there we go. Got a thing. Got a thing. Why is this so big? Brother's massive. Massive box. There's the rent money. I need to find somewhere good to put it. Ooh, nowhere. Nowhere's good. How about I just put it here for now? Directly behind me. No plants. Only Mega Charizard. That's so slightly out of freaking sight. And be me trying to catch even more, well, not catch, but get even more Pokemon cards. Unbox it, we won't today. I don't know if I'm doing it on stream yet or not, we haven't decided. Because I said that if we got an Ascended Heroes ETB, then I would. That's obviously something completely different. The Skipper's enclosure was trying to free the rest of them. Let me just remove this machine from it. There, I think we could chalk that experiment up to a failure. Never mind, we could deal with a cleanup from here. Thanks for all your help. Wait, you did this to the Kabutops, okay. But what if I wanted to catch the others? Oh. Last Sunday I went to the mall with the family and got 2 booster packs, one from Mega Revo and one from Ghostly Flame. I think probably Phantasmal Flame. Yeah. Still haven't got a Sprigatito, neither a Pikachu. It's worth more sealed. I don't care about how much it's worth. I bought it to open it. Lots of items. How much would one have to donate to chop a pack in half? What do you mean with scissors? Just go... A lot more than the pack is worth. Yes. $100. See, I was going to say 50, but if you think 100's worth it, then maybe. Considering like this cost us like 150, to be fair. I'm going to buy 10 Ultra Balls. Make debuts Doll Sisters. Just asking, I've seen it done before. It would probably have to be big. And it would probably have to be in pounds. I wouldn't be able to really take it in any other currency. Like, probably something above 75. What's this? Ah, there's only a sandstorm on this side of the building, but not this side of the building. I see. Ooh, Tentacle. I'm going to say no. We have run Tentacle a couple times. Just asking. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got different values for things, don't they? Is there no gym here? No, the next gym's in frickin' Holios, or whatever it's called. Use the plastic scissors for toddlers use. Watch it be, like, exactly what we need inside of it. Since I'm going to do it to a $300 Charizard, that seems like the kind of person that has enough money to throw away. Whereas we don't. That's why we bought it, like, for ourselves, not for anybody else. But I'll probably keep the empty box. Because apparently they sell for like a $5 anyway. Right, okay, so no items, no nothing really. People in green suits. Well, I feel like we need something to deal with Sandstorm, so hopefully Graveler can deal with this section. Do you keep any products sealed? No, not really. I deliberately... Like, I buy these things because I want to own them. Not because I want to trade them on. For the joy of the trading cards, you know, not for financial gain. I think doing anything different is just what's ruined... Doing anything different is what's ruining the trading card, like, game industry for me. I just have so little interest in doing it. If you keep the product sealed, you're doing too much. Exactly, like, there's no happiness in that. We've been starting just a little sealed collection just for display purposes. I mean, fair enough. Thing is, if I have that in the background of stream, if I have this sitting down in the background of stream, and it's empty, then no one's going to want to break in here and take it. Also, we have the Dread Hippo. In fact, I'm just calling him that Dread... Yeah, just Dread Hippo. That'll do. Hate using the TCG for profit. All of our stuff is our own use. Exactly, that's what I do. Like, there was a guy that came in here the other day and literally asked, like, what should I do with all of these Prismatic Evolution cards? Should I grade them and get them sold? And I'm just like, mate, you're the problem with the industry. Do not talk to me about this. Ooh, Graveler time. Oh, we'll just both just kill each other with freaking earthquakes. It really depends on the person. I mean, sure, but one of those people are ruining the game for everybody else. Big iron defense, you can't take this. Swang. And a Shuckle. Again, we just walk all over that. Weird that Shuckle's a bug. You ever think about that? Dude's a bug. I'm gonna kind of get it, but it's like a little tentacle thingy. How do we get Golem in this game? Why aren't you a hiker? That's not allowed. Why is he pissed off that I had a Graveler? What am I doing here? It's only getting my clothes dirty. If you grade for collective purposes and not money reasons, I can see it being okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, you are also a person that's got way too much money anyway. Hey, you made it rain. That's funny. Shock was half snail worm thing. I guess so. It's probably based on something that I just have never seen before. We don't own any cards worth people taking from us anyway, so I wouldn't worry about that. Dedenne! Throw rocks at it. Earthquake would have been better, but we threw rocks at it and won. You're paying for my clothes, I'm insured. Then I'm not paying for your clothes if you're insured. Yeah, that's literally how insurance works. Your insurance pays for it, not me. Ooh, Crocorock. I have used Crocorock a couple of times, so I am going to run away from that. This sandstorm's terrible. It's worth it, though, to find Pokémon in the desert. Binders are better? Yes and no. I can see the value in both. Okay, well, you're going to get Pelipper then, good sir. Check out Water Pulse. Ow. That did nothing. Quick attack. Shit. Other Pelipper, go. Why did I use Protect? That was a complete accident. Brine. Always grade your favorite cards? I don't see a reason to. Because ultimately, all you're... Like, yes, it is confirmation that you've looked after the cards, I suppose. You are literally both the same Pokemon, I swear. Low sweep. Oh, I forget you're past Psychic, so that doesn't work. Not that it matters. I could still just do this. But yeah, like, it's all well and good attaching a value to it, but I would just look after the cards that you like. You don't have to spend abysmal amounts of money just getting them checked by someone. Obviously, to each their own. But the more these things are, like, done and acceptable, the more that the industry is, like, hurt by it overall. Simbasage. Cyboom. Damn, you're so not fast enough. If you have the money, why not? But yeah, why not is, it doesn't apply to you, you know? Like, the why not no longer applies to you. Is essentially where that goes. Ignore PSA. Yeah, PSA's apparently I've heard sucks. Timer Ball. Dusk Ball. I do need to go heal, actually. Why is there never a nurse in the freaking desert? We have one of you. We should play with the cards I like, but having one of every card in Binders is something all games can do. Yes. Obviously, the cards being played have their use cases as well. Also, can I just point out we're almost level 50, right? Eva, bravo. We're almost level 50, and we have yet to get to the 3rd gym. This game's leveling curve is insane. I'm not even using XP share. Yes, I've used rare candies to get myself up to level 30. But I don't know, this gap seems ridiculous. We use get graded, and to get the grading, subgrades and shipping was 15 quid per card. That's not actually that bad. That's actually pretty good. I mean, you are right. Like, if you send it off and then it comes back and essentially pays for itself, then that's a good thing. But I'm also not going to... Like, if you do not actively work in the finances of it, like trading and all of that, to, like, make money out of it. Sure, the value's there. But you still got to find a buyer. It's one of the funny things about, like, cryptocurrencies and NFTs, is everyone's just like, oh yeah, this NFT has got X amount of value to it, and then you realise no fucker wants to buy it. This rock looks breakable. Why should I care? Fight me. Oh, not throw again. Earthquake. Storm throw? Feels like it should be a flying move. I'm just gonna turn into a bird. Then, if they can't throw a bird... Ow, he used body slam. That's worse. Ooh, do we just die here? Yes, we do. Okay. Bet you didn't see a second Pelipper coming. Death Fist wants to learn Explosion, because of course he does. Get in there. Is that Gallade? Where's mine? Air Cutter. Since sports cards get graded, and it baffles me when you pay an arm and a leg just to have it to collect dust. Ah, well. Those are the people that have more money than sense, normally. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Everything's slightly out-leveling some of my Pokemon now. Other than Cleaver, he's the only one that's not being out-leveled. Although I don't collect Pokemon trading cards. I'm more interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Personally, the Pokemon games are more fun, but then it comes a Seto fan through and through. Thing is, obviously, my immediate answer... Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Good. But yeah, no, my immediate response to that is why not both? But secondly, also, that's a lot of money to do both, so I get that. Ultimately, the card game that I like playing doesn't really exist right now. Can you just stop? I'm trying to go back to town. I'm trying to go back to town. See ya. That was a Moxie Krokorok, to be fair. But even still, Moxie Intimidate, both of them are good. But that's another Pokemon we use too much, so I'm going to say no to it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wrong channel, pal. You're more than welcome to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't care. You're more than welcome to enjoy Magic the Gathering. They're not necessarily games that I enjoy. I have friends which will whip out Magic the Gathering decks and be like, come on, let's play. And I'm just like, whatever, I'll play. But I won't necessarily walk away from it fulfilled or happy. Even without scalpers, it's pricey. I think the difference between Magic the Gathering and Pokemon at this point, though, is yes, it's pricey, but at least the supply is there. Whereas with Pokemon, the supply is so hard to get a hold of. What a day! Hello, Kaizen. I'm doing good, man. Who are you people? Where did you come from? Now, no need to panic. We're all friends here. Nothing to be afraid of. Aren't you guys cultists? What do you want? Fair enough. Well, I hear that you two found something very interesting while mining. How lovely. I was just thinking about how we were such great friends. You wouldn't have a problem with me letting me borrow it. And by borrow, I mean give it to me. If you're talking about the scroll we unearthed, we can't just hand it to you. My children found that. It belongs to them. You can't just take what's not yours. I understand, don't worry. Tell me, which do you value more, that scroll or your children's lives? There are several explosives around that ladder behind you. If you don't give us a scroll, I'm going to be pretty hard for your family to exit that cavern. What do you need it for? Well, we're cultists, sky cultists. That scroll contains the details of a ritual that summons Rayquaza. You have 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. You want to summon Rayquaza? Yes, well done, Detective You. Now, have you made your decision? Please take this. Stay away from my family. Very well, we'll leave. Have a nice day. Ma, what are we doing next? Now that we have the scroll, we're heading to Helios City. We'll use the Augur's energy to summon Rayquaza for us. Jern's gonna help us? Why would you do that? Let's just say, oh, trust me, I can be quite convincing. Let's just say, oh, trust me, I can be quite convincing is not correct grammar. Well, not grammar's not the right word, but that's not a real sentence. He has a few very good reasons why he should. Oh, I nearly forgot. Knock knock. Who's there? Boom. Sorry, I've never been a fan of jokes for ending puns. Did you didn't tell no tales, Grunt. Our plans are secret and must always remain so. Let's go. Even though I was standing right here and heard the whole thing. That's like the most anyone's done in this game so far. No joke. That's like the worst thing someone's done so far. Oh, another action. Bro just... I keep saying bro, I need to stop. But they literally just, like, crushed a family. Mental. Yeah, this is a fan game, I'm afraid, but it's called Pokémon Insurgence. It is dark, in quotation marks. It's gonna get worse? Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, watch it! Oh, Dave, sorry I didn't see you. What a coincidence, I was actually looking for you. I've been training up my Pokemon and I've restarted my looks. They're based around my new partner, Shaman. I think I'm ready to take you on. I hope you're ready. Wait, yeah, but didn't we just say that I shouldn't use Mew? I shouldn't use Mew because it will paint a target on my back. If you use Shaman in your team, then that's an immediate red flag. I think I just pop Explosion. Yeah, that's fine. Cleaver. Low sweep. Get the crap out of here. Metang. I don't think I got an answer for Metang. Interesting. Oh, no, I do. Oh, that was close. Damn, brother. Destroyed. Why kill off their fist? Because if he went first, he would have one-shot them. And that's what I was looking for. Go, Shadow Vegeta. Oh, you got the dodgy-ass blast. You're not... You're dark fighting, so you're not what I thought you were. Swagger. Swap into a tanky Pelipper, please. Hell yeah, that works. And now Air Cutter. To be fair, Shogun freaking Blastoise is definitely an idea. Oh, it went off. That's what I was hoping for when I used Protect. Why does he look like Kung Fu Kitsune? I do not know. Luxray, yes, we will definitely swap out of that. But your Luxray's got Intimidate. Knew it. Psybeam! I see. Those 6 levels really make a difference, huh? What are you gonna do? Thunderfang. Okay, I had a feeling. And you're faster than me. Great. Of course you're faster than me. You're freaking Luxray. Alright, Shadow Vegeta. Wait for a moment whilst I heal Cleaver. Damn it, it's the cooler Luxray. Again, I keep thinking you're a Dark type, but you're not. Icicle Crash. Drop ice on its head. Beautiful. Beautiful. By the way, guys, if you are new to the channel and you like freaking fun Pokemon ROM hacks, please do consider subscribing to the channel. And also, this is the one thing that I said that I did not want. Nice miss. We were literally told at the beginning of the game, whatever you do, do not add Mew to your team because it will paint a target on your back. This guy has got freaking Shaman in his team, thus painting a target on his back. Launches sharp icicles that hits multiple times. Yes, so let's have that over Icicle Crash. That's just annoying. Why am I still losing to you? Because you're actively doing the stupidest things. Damien and Nora aren't as smart as you. I'm pretty sure Nora's the one that told me to do it. Ain't scared of no cultists. I'm not... Me neither, actually. So far, everyone in this game has just been morons. But I am losing to you just when I thought I was finally improving. Anyway, I stumbled in here because I heard a loud noise. Did you see what happened? A cultist all in green and they call themselves Sky Cultists? That's the third one we've heard of so far. Maybe even the fourth, actually. The Sky Cult's no joke. If they want to blackmail the Augur somehow, then they'll definitely figure out a way to do it. That's horrible. We need to be warned. We need to get to Helios City where he lives as quickly as possible. Follow me. Oh, we're still in the desert. Did you heal my Pokemon at least? No? You jerk. Oh, no. Where did that man come from? Donatello? Dude's just Ninja Turtling it up in here. They want to summon the one legendary that has beef with its food. Get out of my way, man. I need a healing. Super Repel. I actually have a feeling we're going to get to Helios really quickly. Is it just in here? Rogan Town. What the? It's Clyde the Guide. Why is there a freaking gamble? Why is there a game corner in a desert? That's what I've been lost on now. If you want to gamble, you better take this. Thank you for the immediate coin case. It'll let you store some coins for future use. Make sure to play responsibly. Oh no, we can gamble. I can heal. No, it's a lottery corner. I love free lottery tickets. Didn't get a match. Please do visit again. Ah. Poke Center? Poke Center? Pokemon Center. There's grass here. There's a TM there. Incinerate, that's a good move. Shame there's not very many doubles. Here's a Pokemon Center. Is that Giovanni again? That's just Giovanni. You've been to our town's game corner. There's a couple of TMs and Pokemon you can't find anywhere else. He's got the red mark on his shirt. It's Giovanni Sprite. Okay, what can you get in the game corner? Las Vegas would like to have a word. Yeah. I can sell you coins to get started. Sure, give me 50 coins. My name is Nathan. I can exchange coins for TMs you might not get until further into your adventure. Well, good thing you told me what they are. If you have enough coins, you can purchase certain Pokemon off of me. Solosis, Clefairy, Bagon, Cypher, Porygon. Are these Delta species? Or are they actually what they are? Mystic Square. What's Mystic Square? Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Oh, but this is cool, actually. This is cool in, like, a oh god kind of way, you know? It's Kabuto. That much I can tell you. I can tell you that for free. Nothing is a Delta in the shop. But that's dumb. Oh, come on. Oh, that's annoying. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this where all of this lines up perfectly, and I think it's because I put this in the wrong slot. Beautiful. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying myself for a second. I do like these. Oh, no. There we go. I just need to get this piece up. Awesome. It's funny because sliding puzzles like this are all about making the biggest mess you can. And then, like, repairing it. Ooh, so close. It's coming together. It's coming together. Yeah, now you need to rearrange the whole puzzle. So the bottom layer just needs to go across left 1. I think we're very close. What have I got wrong there? I see what I've gotten wrong, I think. You need to go up. No, not yet. Oh, no, I've done that wrong. Hang on. This is correct, and then we do this. Get you up there. Then bring you out. No, it's not you that I want to bring out. Oh, damn it, I've done it the wrong way around. I see what I've done. I've just done it the wrong way around. Okay. Suffer mentally to make your brain grow stronger. I'm doing my best, okay? I want to make this little Kabutops. Because look, this needs to move. And then that needs to go in there, but that needs to go down. What have I done? I have flipped these two around by accident. Oops. Oh, now oh no, now he looks like he's got eyes, rosy cheeks, and then like a big, like, bunny rabbit, like, bucktooth freaking grin. Do you see that? I have perfectly symmetrically buggered up. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. But now the bottom right's incorrect. Which is fine, but it's just funny when I've done it like that. Ooh, that's so close. Ooh, that's so close. I need to get you to the left. And I need to get you to the right. Nope, wrong way around. Work your way to the right. Yeah, exactly. There's just a couple of things not in the right order. Oh, but I think I've messed up the right-hand side now. I've utilized my brain power for now. And I've run out. Because that goes there. And the bottom right is fine, so I need to get you over here. Oh, so bloody close. So bloody close. My hands get itchy. I want to do this now. These are the stupid things that Pokemon gets you to do. But I enjoy them. Because they're just a break from the monotony of grinding. Alright, one moment. Don't touch those two now. Yeah, the ones on the left I want nothing to do with. It's just rejigging this corner. So I think I need to do this. But I need you over as well. No, you've gone the wrong way. And you've gone the wrong way. I know what I've done. That is one tile away. That is one... If my cursor was in the bottom right now, we would have done it. So close. Time for me to hop off. Thank you so much for coming along, Proudy. I need another drink. Also, my leg. Ow. This is getting me heated up. I could do this. Oh shit, what are you doing there? Oh, what have I done? I think I just... reversed everything that I just did correctly. I have as well. No, that's annoying. What have I done? I was really close. I was so close, but I've done something. There's something in the order that I've just got to press, and I'm not seeing it. I think I'm starting to see it, but again, that's wrong. We are one block closer than we just were. I'm not seeing it. Pain. Much painful. No, because this isn't the correct formation. Otherwise, you need to put the top block on the bottom spot. Yeah. I need you over there. And to get you over there, I would need to do a trade. Because you're meant to be here. And now the bottom two are wrong. In all honesty, Bucket Jeff trying to explain it is going to be mental. I'm getting there, but like, Sorry. I say sorry. I'm gonna figure this out. My pride is on the line. My new YouTube subs are on the line. So if I put... You're there, fine. I need you two to swap, which means one of you needs to move. So if we do this, if I bring you this way... Has that changed anything? No, I think that's undone a lot of stuff, actually. And we're right back to where I just was. Not just your pride, but all your dignity is riding on this puzzle. It's so easy to accidentally quit out as well, because it doesn't even give you a menu. I thought I had that. No, you've gone the wrong way now. Damn it, yes! Something just in that last moment, I was like, downright shifted all along, and I'm sorted. Booyah! I got 30 coins for that. Fuck me. That's nothing. What's rotation? What's this? Let's go! I did it, but what's this? Nothing's going on. Oh, it's because it didn't spawn. Oh, what's this? Oh, hold up. These kinds of puzzles are funny as well. These puzzles are hilarious. 30 coins. I did that all for $30. Was it worth it? Haven't decided quite yet. Is that a Mew? I believe it's supposed to be Ancient Mew, yeah. Okay, I see what I can do. That top block confuses me. Hang on. Okay, that's funny. I've managed to get Eyes Muse just wrong. Muse Eyes wrong, not Eyes Muse. What did I just say to myself? That's a foot. Okay. I see, okay. So you can get the center done really easily, but that's a problem. Now, this type of puzzle is tough, exactly, because it flips everything next to it. But in a very specific way. So I could do this to get the corners in place. And then once the corners are in place, I could do this to flip these and get them in place, but now the middles are all wrong. And then that becomes a different problem. You might want to hit blackjack or something. Something that I'm actually better at, yeah. Yeah, see, now we've got this problem. Yeah, this puzzle's a bit crap, to be fair. Is this blackjack? No. What? Oh, no, this is a stupid freaking Voltorb game. This. There's a bunch of tiles and chips that make no sense. Let me gamble. Oh, this is poop. Okay, so we can only play Voltorb game. What, is this freaking Voltorb Pop or something? I'm pretty sure it's basically Minesweeper. So these three are Voltorbs. Or is it in row? I can never remember if it's in row or not. So 0, board clear. Okay, do you know what? I kind of had a feeling. It's not that hard. It's Voltorb Flip. Yeah. So the idea is it's Minesweeper-esque. Like, there are 4 Voltorbs in this row. And there are 2 Voltorbs in this one, 2 Voltorbs in this one, which, in my opinion, means that these 2 are definitely Voltorbs. And then these 3 can be Voltorbs, but apparently there's none in this row. Which is good, and there's none in this row. And if that's the case, there's 1 in this row, 2 in this row. Then that means these 2 could be here. See, now, yeah, this is where it becomes immediately confusing. It becomes immediately confusing. There's 1 in this row, and the odds of it being at the top are high. Damn it, okay. So that was the one where there wasn't one. Gosh darn it. Oh, really? So you only get coins when you flip a 3. Okay. So 2 in this row, 2 in this row. So there's almost certainly 1 there. It'd be nice if there was a button that let me put flags down, but there's almost certainly 1 there. Here there's apparently 3, so there's definitely 1 there. So I'm going to say... Oh, for goodness, piss! Oh, they were just in a line. Never mind. Okay. Whatever. I don't need these Pokemon. Can I buy anything, though? Almost a Solosis. Hang on. We need to go until we get Solosis. Memo is flags. Oh. I just don't have I don't have control on my controller, believe it or not. Bonk, 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 bonk. There's only 1 row of zeros. That is mean. That's bloody lucky. I believe there's 1 there and 1... I believe there's 1 here. And 1 here. There's 1 on this row, so it's either here or here. So there's 1 here or here. 1 of these in this row, but 2. So, a lot of this is a gamble. That's most likely. That's most likely. Maybe these 2 aren't as likely as I thought. Damn it! Sometimes you just get put in a position where it's not really winnable. there's 3 in this row, apparently, and 3 in this row. So if I just go... This looks a little bit better. There's 1 in this row, and there's 1 in this row, and there's 1 in this row. So I think... Exactly. For some reason, that just felt right to me. It was just a horizontal line going through a vertical line. Hello, Joa. Oops, I did not mean to click, but here we go. Luckiest click in the world. Oh no, it's just for flip. So, if I paint this... then we can at least mark what is definitely safe, which is this one. That's all that is definitely safe. I mean, yeah, and then now you're just in this position. Now we're just in this position where it's just, okay, they could literally be anywhere. This has definitely got 1 in a row. So I think we start here. Damn it. Literally, it was a 50-50. And that's what makes this gambling. Only 1 row of zeros. And then 2 rows of 3. So we avoid this row entirely, and we avoid this row entirely. So that means we are a lot safer to just do this. That I did not expect. Drop to game level 1. I am not that bad. How dare you? How dare you command me to be freaking level 1? Oh, and there's another one. So the odds are... Damn it. Oh no, you get no coins. Come on, give me an easy one. Let me feel something. Another way to do this is to count the potential ones. So if a row has 2 bombs and 3 points, you know that the row is not worth anything because it can be 3 ones. Wait, the other number is how many points there are in the row. I actually, not gonna lie, I ignored that number. I actually did not know what it was. God, imagine if that was the clear. If that was just the board clear. That would be funny. I don't know why I didn't acknowledge the second number. I'm not sure why I never did that. So there's 9 points in this row, but it was because it was 2 3s and multiple 1s. That actually reduces the RNG. Okay. So there's a 3 here somewhere. It's either there or there. Never mind. No, no, because it could have been once. I see. I see. You need to have not played this much before. So there are 3 in here, but one of them could be a 3. What if it's this? Fuck. No, there wasn't a 3. Oh no, because I've already revealed the 1. I understand. I understand. I'm really bad at this. Have you guys noticed how crap I am at this? So if that totals up to 4, that means that there's... Yeah, there's 2 1s and 2 Voltorbs, so we can ignore it. This row is a dud. We just don't touch it. Get that row out of here. It's pointless. This has got a 3 and 2. So if it's 2... So this is also a dud row. Because we've already got 1, 2 of them are blocked, which means the other 2 have to be 1s. This row, on the other hand, has got 1 in it, a 3, and then a 4. So, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, one of these has to be a bomb. So there's a 2 and 2 1s. And a bomb. Yeah. So where's the 2 most likely to be? There's also a 3 here. I think it's here. Fucking balls. It was all the way on the left. Do you know what? I suppose it was, actually. I suppose it was. You know, it makes a lot of sense that it was there, actually. Surprised I didn't see it sooner. This game is silly. Right, there's one bomb on this row, and it's probably here and here. There's one bomb on this row, 2 bombs on this row. I have a feeling that bomb's... No, that's not right. It's likely that they're here and here. But it's possible that they're not. So there's 4. 1, 2. There is a bomb on this row, and it's probably here. Damn it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you, Voltorb game, for showing me that there was more to life. Give me a Solosis. We now have a fetus. Thank you so much. That was what we did this for. What are you? Would you like to play? What's this? You don't have a triple triad day. Why do you have triple triad? Why do you have triple triad? Hecking fire. Just basic triple triad's fine. Why does this game have triple triad? Yo. Okay. Choose 5 cards for this duel. I mean, looking at it, Torchic is mental. Who else is mental? You two are pretty good. I'm gonna have to choose all 5, don't I? Interesting. So someone basically was just like, yo, wouldn't it be funny if we just put the Final Fantasy card game in this? Who put the freaking triple triad in this? That's so silly. Do I have any big numbers going down? No, that will just be an immediate loss. Actually... Okay, I can see the enemy's hand, but I can't see the bottom number of, like, 4 of them at any given time. I can easily lose that. I can easily lose all of these guys. This is not a good set, in all honesty. Like, we have to fight left and up, but theirs are just better. I guess Tepig is the safest. Sort of. Not really. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought to myself, I was like, how am I supposed to get past that, actually? Have a great stream today. Thank you so much for coming along, Tokito. I don't think we're going to last much longer. Especially with Triple Triad suddenly coming out of nowhere. Oh, we already had that. That was done with me. I immediately hand that over if I do that. 2 and 5. I think... Oh, you played that really poorly. Why did you do that? If they put the bag on where they just put the Solosis in, they would have won. That was dumb. But fair enough. I got no money for that either. Just finished Watch Dogs 2 and the final mission was flat as fuck. I've never played it. Never played it myself. Is this a Route? It is. It's Route 6. Okay. Right, I think I might call it there, actually. I think we've had a good day. I think we've played some fun games. We've gotten a wonderful number of donations from all of the people supporting us. But we are starting to... what's the word? We're starting to get to the end of the day, basically. Started to get to the end of the day. So, guys, thank you so much for coming along. Let's check out the freaking credits, shall we? come to the credits. Don't forget, we stream Monday to Friday every day, and almost 5 hours today, actually. Where is the credits? Here it is. Here's the credits. We had a little bit of fun gambling today. That's what we did. But now that we've actually got more gifters and stuff, this is a little bit all over the place. I need to make you a little smaller. But guys, thank you so much to everyone that has subscribed today. Thank you to everyone who has donated literally anything today. You are wonderful people. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Absolutely legendary people. And do not forget, if you want to be part of the community, subscribe to the channel, follow on Twitch, check the description of the YouTube video. It gives you links to everything, including our Discord. And that's basically all from me. Have a wonderful day. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. And look forward to more YouTube shorts from me. So long, people. Bye-bye.